Okay. Good time. Good time means it's time for us to get back into the dungeons. Back into the mines. You know, the good old stuff. Hello, hello. Okay, so what is my goal today? The goal today. The goal today is to get an ego for Heathcliff. That will be the goal for today. Yeah, there we go. Merry Christmas, Eclipsed. How is it going? Feeling festive? Sadly, I don't have anything, to do the Christmassy stuff with. Hold on, wait. Hold on, can I... Let me check. You can always get a Santa hat PNG. I'm thinking on it. Come on. Oh, awful. How to... there we go. Can I save the image? Stop with the fucking web page. Ah, which one of these is this? There we go. Oh my god, I have to go through 3 fucking captchas just to get a decent enough Please complete verification. What? What verification? Yes. Oh my god, a captcha fucking telling me to pick elephants. There, are you fucking happy? Jeez. Fuck my life. Okay. Let's see. Image. Okay. Browse. Downloads. Like, it doesn't take much. Okay, this gonna work. Okay, it's fucking humongous. Holy. How much do I need to minimize? There we go. Eh? Eh. There we go. There we go. There, that works, I guess. You know, it probably would have been easier if I prepped that shit earlier, but, you know, it is what it is. Hold on, might as well go for yes, go, hold on. Maybe there is a... Gee, can I find something decent? Good enough, which is the best kind of good. Ah, yes, this. I need this, definitely. Hold on. It might be a pain in the absolute dick. There we go. Hold on. It's gonna be good. Trust. Image. Okay. Browse. There we go. Just gotta make it fucking smaller. There. All them properties. No. Ah, good enough. I gotta make it a little bit bigger, I guess, just so it fills the screen. There, perfect. There we go. Now we got it. See, I'm a good streamer. I know what I'm doing. Okay. Alright. What are we doing? Now, Poise. We're doing poise. Let's go for poise. So much commitment for one day. I know. Well, you know, it's the last mirror dungeon of the year. Gotta make it count. And plus, you know, I want to put more effort into this. This is bullshit. I'm just lazy. If I wasn't lazy, I could have made so much more cool stuff. But, alas, I am. Okay. Yep, we are going for the clover immediately. Nice. If I wasn't so... It's not so much that I'm lazy, but I always feel like I don't want to get distracted too much during the stream. I don't want to sit there trying to figure out some random shit in some random website. Know what I mean? Because sitting there solving captchas and other shit, it's awful. Why? That is just... I don't know, that's just painful. It gives me agony. But you know, you can look forward to this. You can expect this much from me from now on, you know? Gotta, you know, put in effort. No matter the holiday, I'm gonna start putting in more effort into this shit. You know? Gonna, I don't know, bunny ears for the Easter. Yeah, that would be that would be awful. Oh, that would be awful. But it would work. Kinda. Yeah. So, got any good presents? Anything that brings you the cheer? Something that makes you feel jolly? Four instant noodle packets? Hell yeah. Speaking of instant noodles, I was planning on making, like, not just instant noodles in the most boring, basic way. I want to do, you know, proper stuff. I'm gonna put the brick in the pot, add the water, add the packets, then I'm gonna put some boiling egg in there. Mix it all around, make it all creamy and nice and stuff. Do the good way, you know? Okay, Heathcliff, you just exploded that guy. That would be good. I also bought like 3 packs of Smoked bacon. Some good stuff. They were on sale. Imagine nice instant noodles with egg and some bacon on the side. That's the good stuff right there. That is something that you really want. The kind of stuff that warms your bones with how unhealthy and healthy it is. You know what I mean? No. No, also cannot even see the music about the thingy now, because yeah. Ah well, whatever. The Christmas garland is covering up the music sources. Warning for this week. Hey, Kenny Ellis. How is it? What is the warning? Is it gonna be cloudy? With a chance of rain? Yeah, probably.
얌전히 잠들어 있어야 할 놈들까지 눈을 떠버렸네. 전투응대에 나서.
Damn. Or is she going for AoE off rip? Ooh. Do you use the modules for the MD this week? If you use it, I think Tuesday or Wednesday you get more XP for the next BP. I'm using them now because I'm trying to get shit.
이것 봐. 한 상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
된다면 사활을 건너.
I'm trying to get an ego before the end of the season. What use is the new XP for me for the next battle pass when I'm still locked for 20 levels? You know? Regardless of how much XP I get, it's still, you know, it's still 20 levels. One hard mirror dungeon run is all that it takes to level up all the way.
참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
사격 개시.
Like, where is this stuff? In order to minimize confusion, we have prepared the following chart to determine which season XP will be obtainable, blah blah blah. Weekly bonus rest, no using weekly bonuses. Grants.
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 오랜만에 행동입니다. 아름다운 것, 그렇지 않은 것.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
It only really matters what you do on the first. I mean, technically, yes, I can kick in and do the double for the next next season. But I don't want to.
어쩐 일로 진짜 도움이 되는 걸 걸치고 오셨네요.
I'm gonna have an entire season to level up, you know? It's not like I'm on a time limit. I'm trying to get stuff before the next season. For this battle pass. I'm trying to get these boxes.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까? 이 작살엔 필살의 집념이.
But yeah. Hey, Merry Christmas! How is it going? Outside of Limbus, that is.
제약 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아. 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
Not. This is just for myself, but I gotta do it. I'm gonna go and turn on like some nice lighting instead of sitting in a dark room. I'm gonna make it a little bit nicer looking for myself in my own room. There we go. Feeling festiver. Festively-ish. Kinda. Good enough. No, I don't like the city I live in. Moving on. Moving on.
개체가 다소 불리한 조건에 놓여 있습니다. 이 기회를 효과적으로 노려보죠. 직원들이 개체를 제압하는 데 성공했어요. 이걸로 많은 피해를 예방할 수 있을 거예요.
Okay, how many runs am I gonna need? Okay, if we calculated a little bit, I will get about 75 boxes from this mirror dungeon run. I have 30, or like 31 box, plus 75. That brings me to 106 boxes. 106, I need 150, 150 minus 106, that would be 44. I need 44 boxes.
다시 교체되는 것처럼.
And 44 divided by 9 is like what?
나만의 지옥인가?
About 5 mirror dungeon runs after this one. Hell yeah. Come on, give me something better than just tier 1s. I already have the clover. Give me like an endorphin kit or the other thing. Really, game? Really? Okay, let's go for the chicken. At least chicken has a chance to provide a bunch of goodies. Speaking of goodies, chicken is chicken, eh? You know, that reminds me. I'm pretty sure the way it works is in Japan, KFC is kind of considered Christmas food.
이 검이 필요하오.
Like, everyone gets KFC for Christmas. I don't know how that tradition started, but it's kind of an interesting thing to think about.
관리자님의 전술력과 제 지시만 있다면
전투응대 나선.
그다지
Kinda cool.
위험하진 않을 것 같군요.
그 삶에 이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
Dun, 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 dun.
담겨 있지. 보았나? 적은 이렇게 진리가 봐. 판상체를 제압하는 건 이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요.
남자.
직원들이 긍정적인 환경에 놓여있게
Quit healing, chicken man.
관리자님이 이 기회를 잘 활용하길 기다리겠습니다. 그렇지 않은 것. 기회는 언제나
One thing I am a little bit. Oh my god. Why is the music so annoying about it? There we go. Every single time, you just cannot relax and start screwing up. But yeah.
다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 풀어줄래? 영상으로 남기면
The only thing I don't like is being limited on the battle pass.
관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고. 제가 늘
I understand why they don't let you do it, kinda.
말씀드립니다.
내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼. 이
꽃을
얼마나
피워볼까요?
완벽하기 그지없는 나만의 지옥인가.
But at the same time, like, come on.
얌전히 잠들어 있어야 할 놈들까지
타겟 포착.
눈을 떠버렸나?
대학 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아. 교육팀의 직원들은
I would just prefer to level everything up completely. But then again, at the end of the battle pass, you get the announcers, and the announcers can spoil the story. And there's also the whole issue of you get the guaranteed 3-star ticket somewhere closer to the end, if I remember correctly. But if you got it on the very first week of the new season, then you'd just be able to get the new ID all off the rip. Which they probably don't want people to be able to do.
기계는 미래 관리 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
It makes sense, right? A little bit at least.
교육의 효과가 보이는군.
된다.
직원들의 증오심은 환상체를 쳐죽인 있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도
Let's go for the elite fight.
그대.
Who are we kicking
이 검이 필요해.
around here? Is it just more chicken? Or is it chicken men?
개체가 유리한 조건을 이용하고자 하는 징조가 보입니다.
Men of chicken.
관리자님의 전술력과 제 지시만 있다면 그다지 위협적이진 않을 것 같군요.
A nice little energy drink opening.
교육팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 이전 관리 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요. 적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는
Today we
것보다
keep going until I get the Heathcliff ego.
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나
You know,
옳은 말만
a man might have made out of chicken, or a chicken made out of man. Have you considered that they are the same? You know, it reminds me of that Greek philosopher who was just like, presents plucked chicken. Behold, a man.
이 상황에 개체를 제압하는
Know what I mean? The one I'm talking about?
그 삶의 마침표를.
Was it Diogenes? Yeah.
저놈을 추적해.
Yeah, Diogenes. That one. I don't remember them all by name. It's been such a long time since I've I dove deep into anything, you know, old philosopher-like.
마무리를.
been a very long time, to be honest.
공격. 다음에 다른 기술에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상을 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이
이
될지 몰라.
작살은 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지. 징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 저놈을 시작해. 나의 승리다.
혈이 낭자오.
조금만 더 힘내자.
Philosophy is one hell of a subject.
개체 제압까지 얼마 남지 않았어.
And I gotta say, probably one of my favorite subjects, because in philosophy, you can bullshit your way through pretty much everything as long as you can sound convincing enough.
언젠가 다시 재생하겠지.
That is the funniest shit about philosophy.
파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼. 이 얼마나
Any philosophical problem can be solved as long as you think really hard and say really interesting things. Philosophy is what I struggle the most with. Oh. Strange. I mean, for me, philosophy was just kind of easy. Like, yep. As long as I speak in a cool manner, which I think I can, I'm gonna ace through all of it. Which I only took, I want to say, like, 1 year of philosophy? I still don't understand why I even had to take philosophy back then. But hey. Right. First we fuse. What are we fusing? What are we fusing? Why is it so confusing? Give me clear water, baby. Thank you. Would you look at that?
헌팅 커틀러리 준비 끝.
One thing that school and everything regarding education taught me is that as long as you can sound convincing enough and you have at least some form of understanding
이것 봐.
of the original material, you can bullshit your way through everything.
내가 충분하잖아.
Except for, you know, like hardwired science stuff. Fucking math and shit. That one you actually have to learn. Like math, physics, chemistry, you kind of need to, you know your definitions. But the stuff that requires more just outright thinking or talking about things, you can bullshit your way through it all.
관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 가지고
이제야
있고
실력을 좀 내시네요.
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
나를 보호해라.
저는 언제나
타겟
옳은
포착.
말만 한답니다.
1시간.
편하구만.
부위 파괴. 이제 좀 볼만하네. 자, 기회 주지 말고 계속 제압으로 이어가.
공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래?
We're really out here just shooting a man for dressing up like a chicken.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로
What are you gonna do, Bongi?
말 따위 쉽게 하지
What are you hoping to achieve here? I would like you to meet someone, Bongi. This here is Heathcliff, and he is currently holding a gun that is approximately 2.5 times big as you are. Let's get you acquainted.
타겟 포착. 1시간.
깔끔한 헤드샷.
Good job, Bongi.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고.
You're really good at making friends, bud.
저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼. 이 얼마나 완벽하게 그지없는 나만의 지옥인가.
Yeah, let's go with these two. Oh my god. Can the music stop shitting itself? Oh, which one of these I want? I guess today's expression. Although I don't think I have that many things that I need. Come on, give me Christmas. Thank you. Perfect. That's exactly where I wanted to go. Today's the Christmas day. And we are getting more. Oh no, I didn't put off any work. Thank you.
나의 상대는 어디 있는가?
I remember the times when I would have like an assignment. Hey, read this book, and then you gotta do a thing about the... Like, you will have to explain and describe and talk about the book, and we're gonna ask you questions. Do you really think I ever read any books that they were requiring me to read? Half the shit that they required me to read was just depressing, you know, sad stuff. But if it's depressing and sad, I don't wanna fucking read it. You get me?
사선이 비었어.
제압하는 건 우리만 충분하잖아.
If I am going to put my time into reading something, right? I want that something to be something I enjoy. To be something that I like and I'll connect with. I'm positive about.
지금
It's probably the reason why I don't like reading these days. Because, how do I put it? When someone forces you to read, or tries to force you to read as a kid, you kind of grow distaste for it. Know what I mean? The more you're forced to do something, the less you want to do it until it becomes ingrained in you that you don't want to do it.
내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼. 이 얼마나
It's the classic inverse psychology, or whatever it's called.
개체가 유리한 조건을 이용하고자 하는 징조가 보입니다만 관리자님의 전술력
The more you want something, the more you're denied something, told you shouldn't do it or shouldn't have it, the more you want it. And the more you're forced to do something or have something, the less you want it. The fuck is wrong with my English today? I'm saying today as if it's only a today issue.
상담에서 알려준 대로 잘했어.
Oh, and I'm probably gonna keep the whole Christmas thingy going for like a few extra days. Because,
직원들이 긍정적인 환경에 놓여 있게
I know that there are people out there
이 기회를 잘 활용하길
in a few other cultures that don't celebrate Christmas but celebrate New Year
당신이 생각하는
specifically.
대단한
So, you know, it's more of a... It's the holidays. It's a good time. It's not just one day.
상황이 끝나면 티페리트에게 방금 상황 녹음을
Heathcliff,
보고
blow up his balls.
엔젤라님에게 지금
Make it count.
토끼 따위의 협력은 필요하지.
I said make it count, not... I mean, it still works. But, bruh, did you really have to roll tails on that?
기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게
Did you just want to send the bullet sideways into his balls?
부서지고
Yeesh.
파괴되어도
Okay.
다시 교체되는 것처럼. 이 얼마나 완벽하게 그지없는
Oh, Heathcliff, yes, please. Less of that, more of this. Poise. Pom-pom hat. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Enhance? Cannot enhance that. And I still don't have the endorphin kit. But... what do I need? It's clover... Ah, remembrance. Fuck, why did I upgrade that piece of shit? I'm such an idiot. I was like, ah, I can just upgrade them. Why? What is wrong with me? Okay. Whatever the fuck is wrong with me, we better fix it. Infugality? Sure, I'll take it. I'm gonna heal everyone and get everyone's SP and HP in check. And let's go kick Santa's ass. Again. Over and over. I'm surprised that we didn't get the Christmas event now. Or something akin to it. I mean, it makes sense, they probably wouldn't want to, you know, get another intervallo just yet. So I guess their compromise for it was giving us the Christmas Rodia. Which, she is cute.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 영원한 참으로 인도하지. 이것 봐. 한상치를 제압한 건 충분하잖아.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
Can you do something right, you absolute buffoon of a fucking ID?
저는 언제
흉터의 결과.
옳은 말만 한답니다.
I swear Marisol just is allergic to being useful.
한 점만 노린다. 깔끔한 헤드샷.
효율적인 대처로 대치를 꿰뚫었습니다.
깔끔한 헤드샷.
기계는 입에 발린 말이라면
마침 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지. 어쩐 일로 진짜 도움이 되는 걸 걸치고 오시죠?
Okay.
기대는 몰아넣을 수
Heathcliff. Explode that one as well.
깔끔한
Nice.
헤드샷. 머리 좋아.
This one too. Ah, come on.
잘했군. 한 저놈을 추적해.
아름다운 것.
Ooh. This is what a Blade lineage ID is supposed to do. Learn a thing, Marisol.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Like, holy shit, bruh. Also, Heathcliff, you are going to be the death of me with that shit. Can you stop?
타겟 포착. 1시간.
Just because you can fire more bullets doesn't mean that it's a good thing to do.
잠깐만. 다음 목표로 그 삶의 마침표를.
And it's gonna be Autis coming in.
기세가 수그러지는군. 반격의 기회다.
끊는다.
이래서
Oh, good job. You got a kill.
웃겨놨지만
Oh wait, that was the last.
언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가
Is the non-Bogak version
다시
like?
교체.
Is there no Santa?
이 얼마나 완벽하게 그지없는 나만의 지옥인가.
I guess there isn't. Okay, let's go and actually kick Santa's ass. Again. I ain't satisfied for today. You're about as useful as a bag of shit, so... He's only on the Bogak. I see. Kind of a weird choice, but...
자, 됐냐? 저격수한테 이런 거 시키지도 마라.
Or in one of those miscellaneous packs. Yeah, but that's not the thing I'm talking about. I guess they didn't want to... I don't know. It just sounds dumb, if I'm gonna be honest. Okay, so Endorphin Kit and the 2 barrels, right? Yep. Enhance the water. One more refresh. Didn't get the dog. Feels bad. Is there anything else left? Huh. What is there still? Ah, old wooden door. Yeah. You can stay dead, Sinclair. Nobody remembers you.
착수.
정보팀에서 준 자료와는 차이가 있지만 당황하지 말고
전투응대 나선.
침착하게 대응하면 괜찮을 거예요, 관리자님.
한 점만 노린다.
The very first gnome gets deleted.
그만 헤드샷.
이제야 실력.
Imagine getting ready to beat someone's ass and you're like, hell yeah, I'm gonna be the first to kick someone's ass. And then it's just, you see a big barrel.
제압하는 건 우리는
Like, probably bigger than your open mouth. Of a huge sniper rifle just pointing at you.
앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
You know? And you just come to a realization that you're not going to kick anyone's ass. It is in fact your ass that is going to get kicked. And not even kicked, it's going to be torn to shreds.
직원들이 긍정적인 환경에 놓이게 되었어요.
죽겠어.
관리자님이 이 기회를 잘 활용하길 기다리겠습니다. 그때는 언제나
And then you see a big ass anti-tank round. Leave the barrel. The time slows down, and you see it slowly get closer and closer right to your face.
아름다운 것, 그렇지 않은 것.
That is the life of an average gnome in Limbus Company.
직원이라면 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게
나를
좋겠어.
보호해라.
벤다. 사월을
Another one.
깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통이 작살났다고.
저놈을 추적해.
Yes, Faust, attack as many times as you want. Just swing that sword of yours. Mirasult actually killed someone.
조금만 더 힘내자.
벤다.
I'd say he's not as useless as I think, but let's be honest. This guy, way more useful.
적에게
Heathcliff doesn't need none of that bullshit of, oh no, I need an entire team of my people to be somewhat usable. No.
저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
총원 불격.
Heathcliff just doesn't care. Heathcliff has a big ass rifle. He doesn't need a hat.
머리통.
He doesn't need a bunch of other people. The only thing that he can benefit from is just more ammo.
꾸러가도록.
But then again, let's be honest, anyone who fires a gun could use more ammo.
패스드 같은 놈들은 환경을 좀 봐야 해. 환상체 가지고 에너지 짜는 회사에서
Except for the guy being shot at. He probably doesn't want anyone who with a gun to have ammo. That's a bit counterproductive for your own survival and well-being.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 달린 말싸움을 쉽게 하지 않아요.
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제 해결사의 전투법도 익숙해지셨네요.
Ishmael is just not having a good time. Everyone around her is so strong they get the kills themselves, and then she's just panicking. Cause no, I didn't get the kill. They took a kill. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Wah wah wah. What are you hoping for, Rishi? This isn't even the whale. I would understand if someone killed like a whale and you were like, oh no, the whale is mine. But these are just basic ass enemies. Why are you getting your panties in a bunch about them? Ah yes, the last enemy gets another 50 cal.
깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에 작살났다고.
Well, not quite last, but you still get the 50 cal. Half your HP. Hell yeah. He put the last fucking bullet right into that fat fuck's stomach, and that's it.
부서지고 파괴되어
Fucked off immediately.
교체되는 것처럼. 이 얼마나 완벽하게 그지없는 나만의 지옥인가.
Yeah, sure. Alright. Max HP, I guess. Okay. Last floor. Let us go here. Oh? Is the little thingy... Does it want to die? Do you think you can protect your pearl from an anti-tank 50 cal rifle? Well, let's see. Let's see you try.
직원들에게 유리한 상황 같아요.
총원 불격.
이 상황을 개체를 제압하는 데 이용할 수 있을지도.
그 삶에 마침표를.
Well, you're holding strong for one. Oh, you already opened yourself up. That doesn't bode well for you, or your pearl.
담겨 있지. 부위
You really ought to be more careful about it.
길을 휘두르는 걸 멈추지 마. 이제 시작일 뿐이잖아.
It is fine if the enemies don't really know what they're doing, but like, if there was perchance like just a really strong sniper guy looking right at you with a... Oh, almost like this.
깔끔한 헤드샷.
Yeah, you shouldn't have tried to find me.
찔러놓고
제
으깨놨지만
예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는
언젠가
것이
다시
증명되는 것
재생하겠지.
같아. 다행이군요.
That was a bad idea.
부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼. 이 얼마나 완벽하게 그지없는
착수.
나만의 지옥인가.
But hey, more goodies for me. Not gonna complain.
직원들이 긍정적인 환경에 놓여 있게 되었어요. 관리자님이 이 기회를 잘
전투
활용하길
응대에 나선다.
기다리겠습니다. 기계는 언제나 기다리는 운명이니까요.
I still don't know why. For some reason, the game sometimes assumes it's a better idea to send in Heathcliff's first skill, the cover fire, instead of his second skill, headshot. It seems a bit counterintuitive to the entire idea of him. And plus, the second skill is better. Like it or not, but it is better. It is more ammo efficient. Which honestly, I don't understand how that is even possible. How the hell do you do different amounts of damage with the exact same bullets?
상체를 제압하는 건 우리만 충분하잖아.
I understand that the implication is that he just aims better at the enemy, like hits them in a weaker spot, but still.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
If it's a small enough enemy, a big enough round isn't going to care about...
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
It won't.
저는 언제나 옳은 말만
It's not gonna care about any of the weak points. It's just going to turn someone into pink mist.
패스드 같은 놈들은 이 광경을 좀 봐야 해. 환상체 가지고 에너지 짜는 회사에서
Kind of like this. But that's an anti-tank one.
팀 애들만 데리고선 뭐가 한다고.
제압 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아. 기후팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
Wow. Good. You hit something.
개체의 제압까지 얼마 남지 않았어.
혈이 낭자.
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도
Why are you hip firing it? Ah,
다른 직원에게도
it hurts my soul.
사선이 비었어요.
공로 지원.
I hate when anyone hip fires a weapon that is not meant to be hip fired.
담겨 있지.
You know what I mean?
괜찮은 공격이네요.
There are only very specific kinds of weapon that should be hip fired. Think about like LMGs, SMGs.
다시 교체된
And that stuff at least gives you style points when you hip fire it.
얼마나
어머,
완벽하게 그지없는
부탁드려요.
나만의 지옥인가.
Same thing goes for kind of like a revolver.
이건
You know the whole quick draw thing? That's kind of cool.
이 상황에 개체를 제압하는
I love revolvers. Revolvers are the most aesthetically pleasing guns, I'd say. Not only are they just cool looking on their own, but the whole twirling thing you can do with them. Probably the best experience, no?
보호해라. 어차피 전투는 이길 거라고
한
확신하고
점만 노린다. 깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에
제압
작살났다고.
개체에게
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고
So-
있지만
기후팀의 직원다운
A
완벽한
thought popped into my head, right? Do you think we're ever gonna get a Virgilius ID for someone? Huh?
완벽하게 그지없는
And if so, who do you think it would be for? I'm inclined to believe that it would be for Heathcliff.
직원들이 긍정적인 환경에 놓여 있게 되었어요.
타겟
I don't know why, but Heathcliff gives me the vibe that he could be Virgilius-esque, given correct circumstances.
기후팀의 직원다운
이제야
완벽한
실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
히스크
관리자님은
공로
당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고
환상체를 제압하는 건
제가 늘
우리만으로
말씀드렸죠.
충분하잖아.
저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
상황이 끝나면 티피리트에게 전투응대 녹화되어 있냐고 물어봐.
It feels unlikely, but Heathcliff does feel like he'd have the Virgilius ID. Exactly.
한 점만 노린다.
He has the... I don't know. He has the vibe.
깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에 작살났다고. 깔끔한 헤드샷.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
Like, Marisol is too emotionless for the whole thing. Gregor is a bit too soft and not intimidating. Yi-sang is too depressed.
다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
Honglu is too cheerful.
조금만 더 힘내자. 이제 정말 개체 제압까지 얼마
Did I forget anyone? I don't think I did.
깔끔한 헤드샷.
Yeah, I don't think I did.
이 작살났다.
But yeah. Heathcliff is the only one who is like... fits.
움직임이 어떨까요? 그 삶의 마침표를. 이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
공로 지원한다.
Also,
개체에게
if they do ever make a Virgilius ID,
너무 이른 타이밍이긴
I want them to make it something canon.
모두의 희생을 기리며 축배를 드는 것.
Like, not like canon, but I want Virgilius to acknowledge the fact that, like, one of the sinners is assuming an identity like mine.
나만의 지옥인가?
Like, in some way, I want to have that. If that ever happens. Okay, is there anything else left? Well, can get rid of all of that. Nope. Okay, let's enhance it all. Anything else? Sure, more damage against staggered enemies. And heal everyone. Ishmael isn't even that bad. Okay.
꽃을 피워볼까요?
이건 직원들에게 유리한 상황 같아요. 이 상황을 개체를 제압하는 데 이용할 수 있을지도.
물의 배.
Right. What are you hoping to achieve, man? Why do you even try to clash with Heath?
그만.
제압 개체에게 큰
That was a little bit of damage.
이웃을 지도자의 완벽한 감각을
Heathcliff, go again, why don't you? Yeah, my guy.
다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도
Ah, yes, you're still useless. Oh no, you hit Hong Lu for like 19 damage? How dare you?
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Well, this doesn't bode well for you, bud.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼 훌륭한 제압 성과를
Good spray. Good spray, Ryoshu.
효율적인 결과를 위해서
저것들은
이쯤에서 관리자님이
언젠가 다시
칭찬의 말을
재생할
건네줘도 좋을 것 같네요.
내가
물론
Do-do-do.
진심까지
No superposition.
그 정도 화력으로 우리 사무소를 막을 수 있을 줄 알았냐?
완벽하게 그지없는
저놈들 무기까지 주어서
나만의
철수하자고.
There we go. $69. 69 plus 6, 75. Exactly according to my math. 106 boxes. Gonna open them for Heathcliff. 333. That's a pretty number. Okay, so that leaves me with 67 needed shards divided by 2, which is 33 and a half. Huh? Well, if it's 33 and a half and I get 3 per run, oh, well, 9 per run. Math not mathing, it's like 4, right? Yeah, it's 4. It's 4. Okay, what team are we doing now? Rupture. Of course it's Rupture. It's the damn hay shows. It's always the damn hay shows. You know, this might be a controversial take. A very controversial take, but I'm not afraid of saying it. I liked Rupture more when it was just the same brainless idea of getting 4 green resonance with Sinclair's talisman passive than the hay shows we've got now. I know. Controversial. Questionable even. But that's how I feel. Rupture was way more fun back then.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
Oh my god. Browser, properties, refresh.
그래, 그렇게 가라앉지 않을 분노를 담는 거야. 오늘은 쓸데없이 말을 내릴
There we go.
없어.
Need to be going now, Mr. Streamer. Have a Merry Christmas and a blessed night or whatever. Yeah, well, thank you for dropping by. Same to you, Merry Christmas and whatever, indeed. Always nice having you. Have a good time and a good day and enjoy your instant ramen packs.
개체 부위가 파괴되어 있어요. 이 틈에 빠르게 제압하면 직원들의 피해를 줄일 수 있을 거예요, 관리자님.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
조금만 더 힘내자. 이제 정말 개체의 제압까지 얼마 남지 않았어.
Yep, gotta start building that up.
자, 12수에게 쪽이지. 잘 생각해보라고. 숨쉬는 자. 살려보내지 마라. 예상 못했나 봐.
개체를 구성하고 있는 분 중 하나가 파괴되었습니다. 이 틈에 파고들어도 좋을 것 같군요.
여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시겠네.
Okay, finally.
바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
Let's kill this ass.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
I hate this fight early on because it's near impossible to,
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
you know,
공격.
kill him fast.
다시 해봐줄래?
If you cannot build Rupture fast enough, it's awful.
숨통 끊기. 괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Nice. Staggered his ass. All of you destroy.
직원이라면
Put out his flames. Piss on his book.
효율적인 대처로
Don't let him read.
참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Should still be staggered. Yep.
이 광경을 좀 봐야 해. 환상체 가두고
Just why are you doing this game? I don't care about the candles. I don't want to fight the candles. All I want is just to kick his ass.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만
Mm-hmm.
언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시
Alrighty. There.
얼마나 완벽하게 그지없는 나만의 지옥인가.
Good enough.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
Du-du-du.
그래, 그렇게 가라앉지 않을 분노를 담는 거야.
불가 위야.
오늘은 쓸데없이 말을 늘릴
나가지
필요 없겠어.
도끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
길을 열.
관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고
I need to look up how I'm supposed to actually cook the egg for the instant ramen. Like, when do I add it to the pot?
불쌍하게 울부짖는군. 이거 봐, 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리가 충분하잖아.
Bet that shit would be awesome.
죽지도 않는 것들이 겁을 집어먹다니 역겹고 흑승묘.
I have one of those Shin Ramyun bags. You know, the spicy kind. That with some egg and bacon. Oh my god, that's gonna be so good. That's the kind of shit I'm gonna make after the stream.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 끝내지. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나
이걸로 충분해. 너한테 알겠지만.
I technically also have some salmon that I could cook up.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고
효율적인
으깨놨지.
But at the same time, do I really want to add salmon to the ramen? Yes.
내가
물론
But I don't want to deal with the bones.
없습니다.
There are no bones in eggs, you know?
이 얼마나 완벽하게 그지없는 나만의 지옥인가.
Great, another boss. Okay, let's fight you now.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
어떤 일로 진짜 도움이 되는 걸 걸치고 오셨네요.
Perfect.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워봤죠.
목을 떨궈주마.
I could look up more recipes as well. I think. Might be a decent idea.
환상체가 탈출했어.
목을 콱
죽지도 않는
물어버리셔서
고통을 느끼는
이 앞에
생
생존자.
너희들이 겁쟁이는 아니어야 할 거야. 머뭇거리다가 자는 순간 죽어버릴지 원하는 필요 없거든.
Come on, give up, Teddy. Just get staggered. Nobody wants to deal with you. This is why nobody wants to hug you.
숨통 끊기.
If you didn't try to kill me, that would be a completely fun experience.
무상한 목숨.
You just cannot help yourself, can you?
있었습니다. 이제 해결사의 전투법도 익숙해지셨네요. 호드가 말할 때
How dare you stagger Rodia, you bastard. Also, what is this jolly ass stream? Ho ho ho! Hey, Top Hat. Oh, you know, it is the Christmas time. It's time to be jolly. It's time to be merry.
앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Yep.
언젠가
You know,
다시 재생하겠지.
the end of the year, Christmas time, holidays. You gotta make the place look a little bit more festive.
이게 얼마나
You get me, right?
그지 없는 나만의 지옥인가.
Just give me the rupture. Oh, not this bonehead. But yeah. How's it going? Oh, yes, Roger. Roger, you're getting some good. Spending all the joyliness for better ego gifts. Yeah. I'm spending my jolliness to get the ego I want. You get me? Pretty great, although cup at 5 p.m. It doesn't. It's holiday times. It doesn't matter when you wake up. Also, refresh that. There we go. It doesn't matter when you wake up. All that matters is that you do wake up. Can you work? Thank you. I hate that hiccup that the game was just doing. Not the game, the music. Oh my god, brain no work. How was my day? Well, yeah, I mean, I slept a lot as well. Been mostly just doing fine. But right now, my day is even better because you are here. Fucking, that was awful. But yeah, you know, it's fun streaming. Some Christmas time streaming.
직원들이
A lot of people out there don't, you know, have nothing better to do.
활용하길 기다리고 있습니다.
So, you know, sitting here, enjoying some game, chatting with people. Your pronouns are Sid and Claire, by the way.
실력을 좀 내시네요.
Nah, they're not. Claire? You mean Claire Obscure Expedition 33? The game of the year?
노리셨습니다. 이제 해결사의 전투법도 익숙해지셨네요.
Which I still need to play.
이래서
I bought it, I installed it,
부탁해놨었지.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
접수했으니까.
but I've yet to actually launch it. I have 2 games in my backlog that I really want to play, but I cannot bring myself to play them. And plus, I'm not gonna be playing them on stream. They're kind of like my own private moment games. You know, the Claire Obscure and Dispatch. I just want to play them on my own time.
이걸로 많은 피해를 예방할 수 있을 거예요.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
But I cannot find the strength in my soul to actually launch them because I know for a fact it's all going to lead me to pain.
개체를 구성하고
Because
있는 부위 중
they're gonna end. And then I'm gonna have that,
좋을 것 같군요.
you know that post-game depression?
우리만으로 충분한
When you finish a really good game with a really good story, and then you're just like... You sit there thinking, bruh, what am I doing now? The game broke me. It was so good.
조금만 더 힘내자. 이제 정말 개체의 제압까지 얼마 남지 않았어.
Well, at the very least, I still have Limbus, right? We're getting a new Kanto in like a week. Got that juicy new story. And no idea what the next ID even is. I'm surprised they didn't announce what the new ID is going to be. I mean, depending on the game, you could still have various things to do.
알겠지만 그걸
Well,
무기로 때리시면
Pokemon, for example, my issue is that it's kind of like when I finish the game,
햇세대 같은 놈들은 이 광경을 좀 봐야 해.
No.
환상체 가두고 무너지지 않는
Yeah,
회사에서
I get it.
이 정도 전투 능력은 있어줘야지.
But
애들만 데리고선 뭘 한다고?
once I finish the game, unless it is really something that I really want to do, I rarely go back for like more post-game kind of thing.
가치 없군.
I usually go for 100% stuff before I finish the game. Hell, I'm the kind of player that goes and does everything available side activity before progressing through the story at all. I will sit in the starter location and grind level 100 before even fighting the first mandatory boss of the game. Just so I can be, you know, be done with it. I'm one of those.
완벽하게 그지없는 나만의 지옥인가?
Sounds like insanity? No, it's the only thing that keeps me sane. But it's fun, you know. Oh, piece of relationship on the second floor? I don't mind if I do. But that's just who I am. I like grinding and scripted run what the fuck? What do you mean?
정보팀에서 준
It's just a good little enjoyable run. There we go. It's the Christmas. I'm getting the gifts. Don't worry about it. Hey, don't you see the Santa hat on me? Don't you see the Santa hat on me? I need to collect the best gifts so that I can totally give them to others eventually.
공격이에요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 알겠지만
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는
It's gonna be
않나요?
it's probably gonna be clash power on it. It's not gonna be brutality.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
Oh, hello, Zarsis.
당신이 생각하는 것보다
Zarsis?
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
Welcome to the jolly stream.
옳은 말만 한답니다.
통 끊기.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
이 거리면 충분해.
Oh yeah, how's it going?
알겠지만
I'm bad at reading names sometimes. Sometimes I'm good, sometimes I'm not. It is who I am. How's it going?
직원들에게 유리한 상황 같아요.
Win rating through the crabs. Anyway, as I mentioned, yes. What did I mention? I'm praying they announce Ricardo Cliff.
끝내지. 징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 자, 잘했다는 칭찬은 생각하는 게 좋겠지.
Doing good.
지원해. 방금의 물리적인 공격은 적절하지
May
못한
do your own MD.
개체의 정보까지
Well,
보이는 기능을
here's
바라보는
a little bit of an advice. If you are hoping to get XP for the next Battle Pass, you should save your stuff up for the 31st and do a mirror dungeon run on that day. But if you don't particularly care, or you just want to do it today, or you want to get it before the next season, next Battle Pass, yeah, do it today, or whenever you want.
목을 콱 물어버리지.
Because if you do it on the 31st, it's still gonna be this week, but it's gonna be the next Battle Pass.
끝내지.
Relax, Top Hat. Ricardo Cliff is not happening. Ricardo Cliff is not real. As I scream in the wider room. What Ricardo Cliff? What are you talking about? Is this one of your fantasies again? Go on, it's time to take your medicine. Go on, sit down. Did my weekly already. I just want to hoard lunacy for the new season. Fair enough.
피해를 예방할 수 있을 거예요.
Very fair enough. I mean, the reason I'm doing my run right now, my runs, plural, is I'm hoping to get to nab another ego before the end of the season, before the shards, you know, get halved.
아직 죽지 마라.
I'm hoping to, well, hoping. I'm gonna get the ADD for Heath.
언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가
It's just,
부서지고 파괴되어도
I want to make as much progress as possible.
이 얼마나
I'm very, very close to just being done with collecting everything. Oh, level up my current identities. Sure, why not? Who? Who should do it? Wife, do it. Good job, wife. Thank you for the levels. I have 400 Sinclair shots by sheer luck and no clue what to get with them. Get whatever you want. I will be completely honest here. I'm not a Sinclair enjoyer. If anything, I'm a polar opposite of that. I have distaste for Sinclair, putting it lightly. So I only go for anything Sinclair related only when I'm forced to.
중에서도 내가 제일이지.
너무 약올리신 것 같은데요. 요새가 확연히 달라졌어요.
뒷박질 준비.
His only value to me is what he can provide from the bench. And, you know, that's just how it is. Thumb Sinclair is pretty good.
이 팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격.
Probably the best bench Sinclair there is, because it gives ammo.
이거
Really good if you are running
같아요.
full stop Heathcliff, if you got him.
하는데 이용할 수
이야
있을지도.
누구 하나 살리고
숨통 끊기.
A few more sniper shots are always valuable.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 가지고 있다.
I love his thumb ID. He and Caposalt are part of my bone team to complement the Liu. Fair enough. I have Caposalt, but I don't use him for the burn. Honestly, I haven't used him at all since I got him. But he's gonna be a part of my Tremor team more than anything. Not burn.
알겠지만
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Oh, you're Wi-Fi, huh?
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만
You're a little bit late on that one. I already
부서지고 파괴되어도
what's the word?
다시 교체되는 것처럼
I already voiced
이 얼마나
my distaste
없는
for Sinclair.
지옥인가.
Sinclair, if you think you're getting anything out of me, you go back to the blender. Oh, Roger, yeah, of course you get something. Good girl. But yeah, I already got everything from this season, so, you know, I don't really need anything. I'm just working on my goal to get everything there is to get in the game. Know what I mean? If I hit this... Gimme thrill. Yes! Yes! Easy thrill, baby. Now let's create the ruined effigy. Eerie effigy, I mean. Same thing. I don't really have any tier 3s, so that's as good as it gets. Now let's level up thrill. Beautiful. And let's level up throw lesson. Lights? Lamps, I mean. Lights, lamps, same thing.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
So, who's your favorite streamer then? Not streamer, fucking sinner. Bro, I looked at my stream panel, I saw the word stream and it's just the wrong word came out. Who's your favorite sinner, not streamer? Fucking hell. My brain just is always so fast. Oh, Marisol. Interesting.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 멀겠지만.
Marisol is quite underappreciated.
다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래?
Not my favorite, but I can certainly see why people like him. And I'm assuming Capo Salt is your favorite idea of his then.
무상한 목숨. 불끈한 지원일 뿐. 개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼
He's super autistic like me and has very fun moments, plus his Chains of Others have gotten me through all kinds of hopeless battles. Chains of Others is insanely overpowered. Like, no lie. It is crazy strong.
자, 12승격적일지 잘 생각해보라고. 누구 하나 살리고 보내지 마라.
The only issue I have is that most of the teams that I run don't really use him, like Marisol in general, at all. So I rarely have any use for, you know, Chains of Others or anything. Like, he's not there, he's not on the field to actually put any use to it.
목을 떨고 주마.
So yeah, that's probably the only reason why I don't use Chains of Others as much. In the MDs, chaining 2 Chains of Others together helps, especially with hidden bosses. I don't... Okay, how do I put it? I've been soloing Floors 15 with like single Sinner. I did it 6 times. And yeah, with every female Sinner I did it once. On different IDs, right? So I didn't need it for hidden bosses or otherwise. So, you know. Mirror Dungeon, Wild Hunt solo, but every Heathcliff must die. Only do packs with Heathcliff in it. I mean, it's kind of impossible. Not every pack has anything Heathcliff related. Oh, would you look at that piece of relationship for only 1 offense and 1 defense? That is so cheap. See, Top Hat? I told you it would be nice. Relax. It's all good. Let's see. Oh, let's go get a battery. Let us go and get the battery. Oh, look at this wabbit. Very rabelicious.
이런 것쯤이야. 주머니에서 물건 꺼내는 것보다 쉽죠.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
개체가 유리한 조건을
When does
이용하고자
PM normally
하는
announce the new
조건을
IDs?
관리자님의 전술력과
Um,
제 지시만 있다면 그다지 위협적이진 않을
Is it
것
5 days before a new counter? I don't know. Hold on. If I... Where's Steam?
제압계 제게 맞는 공격 수단도 못 고르면서 왜
Okay,
징계팀에 남아
so...
있지?
Wednesday...
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제 해결사의 전투법도 익숙해지셨네요. 그래, 그렇게 가라앉지 않을 분노를 담는 거야. 오늘은 쓸데없이 말을 내릴 때 없어.
It was like 3 days before... like 3 days before the reset? I think it's 3, yeah. I have a lot of difficulty in the MDs because in general burn doesn't get much clash power, and most of my IDs are old. It's fun to power through it, but it requires a lot of work. Well, if you restrict yourself only to burn, then it's gonna be very difficult.
같아도 좋을 것
What I would suggest is don't look at all of the ego gifts as they are just burn, you know? You can essentially have keywords working, all 7 keywords working for you.
같으면 입에 발린 말 따위
You don't know the things I'm gonna do the moment I see Ricardo Cliff. I don't want to know the things you would do. And neither does Project Moon, which is why it's never gonna happen.
저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지.
Just give up.
부서지고 파괴되어도 다시
It's not gonna be Ricardo.
이 얼마나 완벽하고 그지없는
It's not gonna be Heathcliff doing Ricardo. All it's gonna be is just...
개체가
who
유리한
else?
조건을 이용하고자 하는
Ah, yes.
징계입니다만
He's gonna be Gregor Ricardo.
제 지시만 있다면 그다지 위협적이진 않을 것 같군요.
Ricardo Greg, that's what you're gonna get. We're gonna get a very buff, very chunky Gregor.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한테 멀겠지만.
Remember the saying? You become what you hate? Oh, I do have all keywords I can acquire. It's just rough out there for Liu, but worth it because Liu Ishmael is beautiful. Mercado. Well, it's not gonna work for Mercado because Ricardo already has a middle identity. He already has the little brother. They can't just give the same sinner the identity in the same, like, literally the same team, syndicates, faction, that's the word, faction. All the female sinners are beautiful. That is why I only did solo runs with female sinners, you know? To be fair, Ryoshu Heisho and Wandering Blade, yes, and I don't like that. I already displayed my distaste for that multiple times. I'm tired of Heishos in general. Too many Heishos. Way too many.
관리자님이 이 기회를 잘 활용하길 기다리겠습니다. 기계는 언제나 기다리는 운명이니까요.
Soon we'll be free from the clutches of Heisho. I'm not so sure, because Marisol is yet to get a Heisho.
언젠가 다시
이번에도
재생하겠지.
도움이 될지도 몰라.
내가
And,
파괴되어도
listen, I'm gonna be very, very, very upset if the first ID of the next season is goddamn Heisho Marisol. No offense to you for liking Marisol, but I think you understand my, my potential annoyance at the at that occurrence.
가보실까?
Marisol is just too peak to get a Heisho ID. Kanto 9 will be middle meta.
교육의 효과가 보이는군. 보다시피
I don't know.
직원들의 증오심에 환상체를 쳐죽이는 원동력.
Aren't they a little bit mid?
마음에 들어와.
Huh?
숨통 끊기.
Not until Ricardo Cliff arrives. Just take your meds. There is no such thing as Ricardo Cliff.
예상 못했나 봐.
개체를 구성하고 있는 부위 중 하나가 파괴되었습니다.
Have you been going on those fanfic forums again? Archive of Our Own or whatever it's called?
충분해. 너한텐
징계팀 직원이
조금
있는
멀겠지만
힘껏 찔러놓고 으껴놨지만 저것들은
We'll have an arrow of burn, I believe it.
내가 부서지고
The last 3 burns. Well, actually, not 3.
이 얼마나 완벽하게
I burn is a very dangerous what's its name, keyword to make, because you have Capo Salt, but you also have the suicidal Moth Faust. But yeah, the next season is probably gonna be burn for the most part. It's kind of a given this time. Really? An umbrella? I don't want an umbrella. I want the vines, please. Thank you. Doink, doink, and doink? No. Doink? No. Ah, there we go. Me watching in horrors, my team has 83 burn and 57 count. Well, you will have to play the Suicidal Moth Faust then, right? You will have no choice but to use her. That'll be your only escape. And I guess also Cockcliff. Yeah, I think Cockcliff will be your other option. Not, you know, not that much, but you'll have 3 burn IDs that can survive. Wait, 3? Does Cockclair have it?
그렇게 가라앉지 않을 분노.
Like, they have the whole don't die from burn thing.
누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
Leo Gregor will come back from the ashes. I think Leo Gregor is the ashes by now. With Fire Fist being the new burn Greg, Leo is being kind of like, you know, put to the grave.
고작 이 정도
Go to bed, my sweet child. You are no longer needed. You can rest.
그쪽 아닐 텐데.
개체 부위가 파괴되어 있어요. 이 틈에 빠르게
It is what it is.
직원들의 피해를 줄일
And plus, don't forget, Leo Gregor is a 2-star ID, and they're not doing any more 2-stars anymore.
이것은 충분해. 너한텐 멀겠지만 방금 공격
Which I still don't know if I like or don't like.
넘기면
I think I mostly like the fact that they're not doing the 2-stars anymore.
파괴되어 다시 교체되는 것처럼. 이 얼마나 완벽하게 그지어.
Defense level, offense power. Boom. Boom. I wonder if we will get another high-rolling ego like Blind Obsession Capote. He's not good, but I've been saved by him using in Brilliant Glory before, so I respect what he brings to the table. Fair, but at that point, you can bring literally every other Gregor, and let him do the Unbrilliant Glory. Okay. Ooh, what do I want to do? You know what? Sure, let's go for Morbius. It's Morbin time. Awful. I don't know how they made that movie. Thinking it's gonna be good. You'll be getting Fire Fist soon? Good. Oh right, Fire Fist was last season, right? He was part of the last season, so you cannot get him right now. Pretty much have what I need for this season. Yeah. I kind of made it my goal to never miss a single ID or ego in a season. So, you know.
이거리는 충분해. 너한텐 멀겠지만.
I already have everything from this season, and last season, and the season before that. Kinda. I really want to see the new Ryoshu Ego though. Please let the new Ryoshu Ego be Aleph. Please let it be Aleph. I want her to be the first Aleph.
기계는 입에 발린 말 따위
Give me the Aleph wife.
내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼
Oh, come on.
이 얼마나 완벽하게 그지없는
Refresh cache.
나만의 지옥인가.
Imagine an ego gift that makes status effects deal double damage based on its type. 198 damage rupture could be funny in one hit. That would be a little bit overpowered. And it would make rupture even more overpowered. Like, rupture by far is the most consistent and the most powerful keyword, except for maybe tremor. But Rupture doing that? Oof. The real shit show will begin when we get more egos that are sinking and Rupture at the same time. Because, let's be honest, they're pretty much the exact same keyword, except sinking has to chew through sanity first.
내 명을 들은 시비수.
But otherwise, do you really need anything else?
어쩐 일로 진짜 도움이
Would
되는
you
걸
look at that?
싶었네요.
This is the blind obsession you were yapping about.
자, 시비수에게 명을 잘
Sinking does damage.
누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
Did you... Please tell me that you're joking. Please, Top Hat, please. Tell me you're joking. I beg of you. Tell me that you're joking and that you actually know what sinking does. You...
숨통 끊기.
Okay. Guess I'm gonna give you bye-bye SP.
객체를 구성하는
Okay.
부위 중
Give me a sec. This piece of shit goes away.
좋을 것
있는
같군요.
힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨어나가는
Go away, the fight is over.
아무것도 언젠가
Be
다시
done.
재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고
Yep,
파괴되어도
yep.
다시 교체되는 것처럼
To the window.
이 얼마나 완벽하게 그지없는 나만의 지옥인가.
Sinners. Sinking. Doesn't matter who. When hit by an attack, take fixed SP damage by the effect's potency. Units with no sanity take gloom damage instead. AKA, if you're at minus 45 sanity, you take the essentially rupture damage. Sinking and rupture are identical in how they work, except sinking has to chew through the SP first. When calculating how much damage sinking does is just, you know, you gotta minus out the SP. That's the thing. Do you know what sinking... You did not see that? My god. Okay. Do you know what sinking deluge does? Are you familiar with sinking deluge term? I need to clarify. 1 limbillion damage. Yes, it is essentially cashing out all sinking at the same moment. Deal SP damage by sinking count times sinking potency. If the target's SP is minus 45 or lower, the excess SP is dealt as Gloom Affinity HP damage. Sinking is just damage. And here's the funny part. There is this gremlin right over here, right? Guess what she does? I also love Spice Bush. I love Sinking Deluge, just boom. Yes, so once we get a full hybrid team with Rupture Sinking that can go full positive, you can imagine what that's going to entail. How does Butterfly work then? Hold on, I'll tell you. So, Butterfly is technically unique sinking, but there you go. One hit if this unit's SP is at less... It's complicated, but essentially it increases the damage that normal sinking does. One hit, and if this unit's SP is at less than 0, take sinking potency divided by 5 gloom damage for every value of the departed. So, when there is a butterfly on someone, they take more damage, you heal off of them. Yeah, it's pretty good. Now back to the dungeoning. I could never decide if Funeral Yisang was better than Spice Bush or not. It depends on which circumstance you want to play him in. If you're going with a mirror dungeon setup and you just want to quickly kill the enemy, Spice Bush all the way. But if you want something that is a bit more something that's not nuke based, something that's just neutral game, then I'd say Funeral of the Butterflies is better. Yeah. Way better. Right. Me personally, I'm a big fan of Funeral of the Dead Butterflies. I will let you all in on a secret, even if, technically it's not been a secret for a long time. But I'm working on the Solemn Lament Grega cosplay. Gonna be a fun time. I'm just too lazy. I could have finished it like ages ago. But I'm too lazy to actually start cutting the guns out of the cardboard. And the whole butterflies as well. It's such a pain in the ass. But yeah, everything else is ready. I'm just too lazy and I haven't been doing the guns. You know what? I'm gonna try to at least start working on the guns. Or maybe even finish them before the whole Christmas thing. Oh, there is still another tier 3. Oh, right, the Death Seeker. There we go. It is cool. It is fun. I want to get more into cosplay. My biggest issue is that I'm a lazy piece of shit.
이건
And so,
직원들에게 유리한 상황 같아.
you know, it is what it is.
개체를 제압하는데 이
But hey, when I finish the Grego one, and if people like it, maybe it's gonna give me enough motivation to actually do something else, something more.
개체의 정보까지
If I were to cosplay and do one of Vina, hell yeah. Vina is hot. Honestly, I support every female sinner cosplay.
깔끔하게 잘랐습니다. 이제
Every attempt at bringing in a woman from Limbus Company, Project Moon World into the real world, I will wholeheartedly support.
괜찮은
Every single one. Any of the sinners, yes. Cromer, yes. Gebora, hot. Malkuth, Bina, yes. Angela, yes. Carmen, yes.
다시 교체되는 것처럼. 이 얼마나
Catherine, yes.
그지없는 나만의
Josephine, yes. Herman, yes. Nelly, yes. Zilu, yes. Jichun, yes. Both of them, holy yes. Dulcinea, the barber, yes. Can you tell that I'm biased? Just a tiny bit. Zilu cosplay would be so cute. I know. Zilu is such a sweetheart. Fucking love her. Okay, another ruptured blood sac, I guess. Okay, it's Christmas time. We have to go for the Christmas pack every single time. At least once per run. Can someone do this? Sure, go ahead. I need me my Honey Bunny cosplay, please.
봤어? 이런 건 다른 뱀들보다 내가 더 잘한다고.
Oh, what's this? A very dangerous event? Wow, look at all my sinners being able to do it. Sinclair, go die. Thank you. That's probably your most useful thing you can do. Okay. There we go. Hey, I get the loot, I get rid of Sinclair. It's win-win in every way. Why the hell would I not do it? It's the only rational thing to do. Anything else to even enhance anymore? Sure. I might as well. Okay, cool. Sinclair, you can stay there. Professional hater move. You don't realize just how much I hate him.
결집이다.
I had shots for him for what the first of Walpurgis.
너무
I could have gotten the Don Sinclair back then, but I specifically skipped him for that time because I hated him. I didn't want to stain my collection with his presence.
관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다.
I mean, I have him now because, well, duh. I'm trying to get everything in a game, but still, the sentiment is there.
숨통 끊기.
제압 개체는 큰 피해를 준 것 같아.
Sinclair is the only ID in the entire game. Not the ID, the only sinner in the entire game that has only one fully leveled ID on my team. And the only reason I even leveled him was because there was an achievement in Mirror Dungeon where everyone had to reach level 80, which pretty much required me to level him up.
그래. 그렇게 가라앉지 않을 분위기를
시간 끌
담는
것
거야.
없이
오늘은 쓸데없이
So that's it.
알겠어.
토끼를 뽑다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
숨통 끊기.
I thought of getting Don Sinclair, but Thumb Sinclair has served me so well that I'm now attached.
길을 연.
알았다는 칭찬은 생략하는
Well, you know, Sinclair also served me well, especially right now as fertilizer. That's probably his best use, if I'm gonna be honest.
숨통 끊기.
But hey, if you enjoy him, good.
우리만으로 충분하잖아.
거슬하긴 시간은 주었어.
이걸로 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
There we go.
훌륭한 제압 성과를 낸 직원이
Ho ho ho. No, not yet.
적인 결과를
Come on.
이쯤
I was ready for the ho ho ho.
칭찬의 말을 건네줘도 좋을 것 같네요. 물론 진심까지 담길 필요는 없습니다.
I really hope that we get less Sinclair next season. Sinclair had a WoW ego that he didn't deserve. Well, to be fair, it's not even that good of an ego. But yeah, it is what it is. Enemies watching in fear, Sinclair says, with this passion burn, and rolls a whopping 70 with a skill.
하겠지만 이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면 모두의 희생을 그리며 축배를 드는 것도 나쁘지 않겠죠.
Enemies watching in fear, Sinclair says, with this passion, burn, and combust into flames, dying to shit. Because the enemies stacked enough burn into in the next canto. Yes, that's exactly what's gonna happen.
숨통 끊기.
You know, I wish that I could at least aim my,
기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게
you know, Magic Bullet Autis, my wife. I really wish I could aim her stuff at my teammates, just so that I can shoot Sinclair. Let me turn that downside into a feature. Let me get my wife to shoot his ass. Please.
상황이 끝나면 티페리츠에게
I mean, the closest alternative is technically bringing Fell Bullet Yisang with Sinclair and having him get shot. Which honestly is probably one of the better options.
고작 이 정도쯤 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
이제 끝이시게.
조금만 더 힘내자.
What are you hoping to achieve, little staggered bastard?
끝까지 얼마 남지 않았어.
Come on. Ho ho ho. There we go.
했지만
There's the ho ho ho. Are you gonna last even a turn? My big fat friend? I don't think you are. I have a friend who started the game and pulled Fell Bullet Yisang and a half mile. Oh, what a fun start! Oh, talk about difficult IDs. Oh yeah. Probably the worst IDs for a beginner, if I'm gonna be honest. Although one of the first IDs that I've ever gotten was David Rodia,
놓고 웃겨놨지만
and that was a pain as well.
언젠가 다시 재생하겠지.
David Rodia was great. She carried me through a lot of things.
그림자가 그들을 덮었어.
But holy shit, was she a pain in the ass.
죽은 자의 흔적을 찾으려는 자들이 와도 아무것도
She also has David Rodia.
같이 들면
Great.
그림자는 거두어지므로.
But yeah, speaking of hate, just so that you can kind of see. These three are the only IDs I have left to get in the entire game at the current moment. These three are the last ones. And as you can see, two of them are Sinclair's. Because I deliberately didn't do anything Sinclair related. Marisol just, you know, it's happenstance. Whatever shards I got. Two-thirds of things left for me to get are Sinclair, because I void them. You get me? I have every other ID in the game, so you know, good times. And I'm not getting any of them until next season because I'm not farming that many shards just for Sinclair. That's so much stuff. Which stuff? Me having everything, every ID in the game? Yeah, I play the game a little bit. I should have more stuff, but I took a long break and missed 2 whole seasons. Yeah, that probably puts some hamper in your entire progression. But hey, it is what it is. I only have these 3 IDs left to get, and it's just egos after that. Which I still have quite a few egos left, I think like 15. That's 1 ego. 2, 3. 8, 9. 14, 15, yeah. 15 egos to get. 3 identities, 15 egos. Oh, nice. Damn. I might be a little bit of a high level in this, huh? Just a tiny bit. Just the tiny smallest bit. But I'm very close to having literally everything. Also, just because I can. Wife, get some lunacy. You deserve it. More wife. Well, you know what, Rodia? You're also... I like you. I love female sinners. Give me more. I mean, the reason you sought them out... Do a damn 10 pull? No. I know how to save my shit. I'm not frivolous with my lunacy. People who do random 10 pulls for no reason don't have all of the egos from Arknight's collab. Oh, 30k, that's low number. I was in the hundreds at some point. So, yeah. In the hundreds, thousands. Before the Arknights thing. You know what? Christmas time. Another one. Ah, nothing. Maybe red? Oh, could be an ego. No. Damn it. You know, sometimes it's a fake out. You click on it and it's just like glows extra and it's like, ooh, actually it's something else. Okay, so what is it? Is it sinking charge time? It's sinking charge time. Charge first. I'm probably gonna be saving up my lunacy for the next Walpurgis, just to make sure I get everything from it. Yeah, let's go automated factory. I'm gonna get a bunch of sinking stuff from it. Feels good. 2 question marks in a row? Please don't fail this, any of you. Roger, I believe in you, darling. We'll pretend none of this happened. Would you look at that?
다른 사람들은
We just finished a good mirror dungeon! Ooh, that was fun! Anyway, let's start the next run. Who are we playing? Oh right, it's sinking charge time. Yeah, I love playing sinking charge. I think I'm gonna go with charge first. Yeah. Oh, would you look at that? Let's go to the automated factory. Oh, question mark. Nice. What do you mean, evil ass laugh? Guess who's back again? Hey, Playful. Oh, welcome. Man, last time I did a full 15 floor run with 36 adversity and still lost Starlight. Guess I need to do the full 50 to end up in green. Yeah, if you want to end up in green on floor 50, on floor 50, you gotta do all of it. I did 50 only once, because I just don't find playing with adversity that fun. And considering I prefer doing solo floor 15 runs, yeah. Mind you, my floor 15 50 adversity run was solo sync Autis. You know, the 2-star. My wife.
차원 파동 장갑.
Was fun time.
완료.
Oh yeah. Always believe in sync, indeed.
혹시라도
Never doubt, only believe.
언제든지 나와 상담해줘.
대가리 딱 떼도.
I mean, she pulled through. West Sync Donkey got me through Papa Don. Funnily enough. Wait, West Sync? Oh, you're talking about the Musketeer one. I was doing a solo floor 15 with East Sync Don. And I actually landed the hidden boss fight for the Don Quixote. And it was beautiful. Daughter against the father.
개체에게 일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다.
1v1.
샴페인을 가져오기엔 너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만 이 전투가 성공적으로
It was quite a cinematic experience, I gotta say.
완벽한 공격이었어.
Sounds intense. I wouldn't say it was intense. It was easy. Floor 15 solo runs are easy. Easier than full teams, in my opinion. But it is what it is. But it was fun. It felt good. With Hero playing in the background, that was the fun time. Hydrate? Right. Hydration is important, kinda.
공격이네요.
있는
앞으로도
힘껏
그렇게만
찔러놓고
해주세요.
웃겨놨지만 저것들 언젠가
Okay,
다시
got some
재생하겠지.
hydration in.
내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼
Another question mark.
이 얼마나
Ah, yes, let's get lithograph.
나만의 지옥인가.
Roger, give me the lithograph. See, this is how you roll coins.
자, 봤지?
That is how you roll coins.
믿어주면 배신하지 않아.
Much better.
닥쳐라, 해파. 누굴 팰지 내가 정한다.
한 상체가 탈출했어. 죽지도 않으면서 꼴의 고통을 느끼는 괴물 새끼들.
Nice.
너희들이 겁쟁이는 아니어야 할 거야. 머뭇거리다가 아차하는 순간 죽어버리지.
I would.
아무것도 남지 마라.
It would be nice to add more music to the queue. I need actually 2 IRLs to do it from my side. Don't wanna.
겁을 집어먹다니.
집속불
역겹군.
뇌 파충.
Okay. Yes, go Dawn. Delete that guy. Be the magical girl you always wanted to be.
관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 가지고 있고 최근에 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
정신교육의 효과가 보이는군.
충전 기능 점검.
Hold on.
환상체를 쳐죽이는 원동력 물.
I'm trying to think for a second, right? Did Dawn have any other bleed IDs other than manager?
이제야 실력을 좀 내보네요.
I mean, yes, technically she did have the middle hammer for the NCOP fanatics,
우리만으로 충분.
but there wasn't any other actual bleed ID, right?
저것들은
No. There was the middle sister. Okay, no, forget about it. I'm just an idiot.
이 얼마나
I'm dumb.
나만의 지옥인가.
Me dumb. Me no smart. Sure. Uncapped defib. Ah, sure. That works, I suppose. Enhance. Nah. Nothing to enhance. The only thing we can do is move forward.
여기는 순록. 선멸지역 진입했어요.
I cannot wait for the next season to have a bunch of fun with the new stuff. Give me the ego.
비록 그 과정에서 희생이 나올 수 있겠지만
Honestly, do you think there is a chance that it's gonna be an Aleph ego? I really hope it's an Aleph ego that Ryushu gets. Because I think it's the time for us to start getting Alafigos, where some sinners have multiple wows. It's about time. But then again, maybe they want to keep it for much later. For something much more important. You know, there is no guarantee, but we're still in the Inferno part of the game, technically, right? Maybe they want to wait until we get to Limbo? No, Purgatorio. Maybe they want to wait for the Purgatorio.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한
Or maybe...
잘했다는 칭찬은 생략한
개체의 유효한 속성을
Nah,
정확하게
I don't know.
파악했습니다. 제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 다행이군요.
It just feels like either we're gonna get it like very soon and it's gonna be the baseline, or we're in a point where we're not gonna be seeing any Alephs for a while because they probably want to stretch it out a little bit more. We're not even a third of the entire way through the game, through the story. So giving us the strongest toys right now, I kind of feel a bit rushed. A little bit boring. Not boring. What's the word? No, I don't want to put on your stinky shoes. Screw you, robot man.
매뉴얼은 모두 직접 설치시켰으니 당연한 결과다.
I don't want no shoes. The only shoes I'm gonna go close to is... No, I'm not gonna go there. No. Not gonna go there. No. I need to restrain myself. I need to contain the degeneracy.
저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지.
You gotta hold it back.
내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼
Do you think
완벽하게 그지없는
the mirror dungeon stuff, the Stardust, gonna carry over to the next season? Or nah? Okay, give me the Roddy one. Oh my fucking god, are you really gonna make me do this? You're gonna make me pay for it. Yeesh. Here I am wearing a Christmas hat and you're just denying me the simple pleasures of going where I want. Not cool, game. Not cool. You, kind of a dick move.
여기는 순록. 선멸 지역 진입했어요.
Very dick. Very move.
개체가 유리한 조건을 이용하고자 하는 징조가 보입니다.
집속불.
관리자님의 전술력과
But I have plenty of Stardust by now, so... It all depends on whether or not they're actually going to rework the system or not. Because if they once again rework how the whole system for mirror dungeons work, they might have to reset this one. But, at the same time, there is the other side of the coin where they cannot reset Stardust that much anymore. At least not without potentially upsetting some people. Because, remember how they... my brain is just drawing a blank. They made it so when you pull for a new character, you get 300 Stardust when you actually get them.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
So, you know, it would be a bit of a dick move because someone might have pulled forward the character just to get Stardust, and now they're gonna take away their currency. So it's going to carry over at least in some manner, I would assume.
생각하는 게 좋겠지? 계약 완료. 승객 보관 준비. 있는 힘껏
But then again,
웃겨놨지만 저것들은
they could
다시
just,
재생하겠지.
I don't know, transform the currency.
부서지고 파괴되어도
You know, the similar way that they're gonna take half of our shards and turn them into thread, they could just take all of our Stardust and turn it into whatever other Mirror Dungeon currency we're gonna get eventually.
너무 약올리신 것 같은데요. 적의 기세가 확연히 강해졌어요.
I really hope that they change the system, if I'm gonna be honest, specifically the buff system in the beginning. I don't like it. I preferred the system from before then, with the upgrade tree, the one that you could just go like, oh yes, I want to have a higher chance of good ego gifts, and I'm gonna put some Stardust there. It's like, oh, I want to have more damage with piercing, or that kind of thing.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나
That's the kind of stuff I want. Just mindlessly spending money on a one-time, like single-time buffs?
저는 언제나 옳은 말만
Not that interesting to me.
효율적인
I prefer more
개체를
permanent progression that I don't have to think about rather than having to buy these buffs every single time I go in. And technically you could have both systems. You could have some sort of
승객 보관 준비.
passive upgrade progress thing, and you could just have the system that we have now at the same time.
원동력. 당장이라도 갈아 마시려는 저 눈빛.
If you make the passive system not that impactful, you can still keep this system, or you can even go and make it more interesting. You could make so that you unlock these buffs through the passive system, but then you can also make it so
당연한 판단이긴 해.
to make some runs more interesting.
하는 게 좋겠지?
Maybe there could be a passive upgrade that is like,
전면전
hey, this specific buff is free for this run.
환상체에게도
So that people would be more incentivized to use different setups instead of just sticking with the same stuff like me. Like, at this point, me picking the starter buffs, it's a muscle memory. Because I know which ones I need, which ones I want.
정확하게
It's 2 bottom left ones, then the first in the top row, and then 2 one over. That's it. That's all I get. That's all I want.
있는
Also, Dawn is
웃겨놨지만
crashing out.
언젠가 다시
Well.
재생하겠지. 내가
The crazier the woman, the more attractive she is.
되는 것처럼
That's like,
이 얼마나
that's the law of the universe, I'm pretty sure.
나만의 지옥인가.
I don't make the rules, I simply follow them. Oh, well, there's the frozen cries. Didn't even have to go for the boss for them. Okay, let's get rid of the Mind Whip as much as possible. There we go. Beautiful. Now let's combine these two. Get this good thing. I love this ego gift, and I think it's underappreciated. Because, hey, 8 sinking count at the start of the fight, and plus losing clashing power for the enemy. Love it. Okay. Is there anything else? I don't have the telepole to combine these two. I don't have whatever it is I need to combine with the sinking. Yeah, I don't have the contiguous or the code. Okay. Good times. Moving on.
차원 파동 장갑 충전 완료. 얌전히
Oh
잘
yeah,
들어있어야
look at that.
끝까지 눈을
They're already full of sinking. Look at how beautifully they take the damage.
기획팀의 직원은 완벽한 공격이었어.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 가지고
Damn,
상체를 제압하는 건
제가 늘 말씀드린
relax, Dawn.
저는 언제나
Actually, nah. Be yourself, girl. Even if you are, even if you are a little bit crazy.
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래?
Get as crazy as you want.
내
다른
죄는
직원에게도
내가 알아서
피해될지도 몰라.
처리한다. 해파.
어쩐 일로 진짜 도움이 되는 걸 걸치고 오셨네요.
전투에
이대로
임하겠습니다. 차라리
Need me a girl who's gonna bite my shoulder and just scratch the fuck out of my back.
대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
Because when that happens, you know it's a good time.
쉽게 하지 않아요.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시.
You know it's gonna be a good time when that happens.
승객 무력화 확인.
사랑과 정리.
But maybe none of that, you know, magical shotgun that she has.
조금만 더 힘내자.
충전 기능 점검.
That sounds like it's gonna be bad for my health.
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니
생체 반응이 끊어진 개체의 기록이 감지됩니다.
To see
만약 제가
me.
인간이었고 조금 더 쾌활한 성격이었다면 당신과 하이파이브 같은 걸 시도해보았을지도 모르겠네요.
I only need like what, 2 more runs after this one?
적재적소했으니까 이만큼
Yeah.
효과적인 일도 없잖아.
Hopefully.
겉에.
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제
And once I get my Heathcliff ego, I can rest easy until the next season.
조금만 더 힘내자. 이제 정말 개체의 제압까지 얼마 남지 않았어.
And that's gonna be one less ego for me to get.
누군가에겐 합격했겠지. 나도 지켜줘.
아르카나 빛!
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생각하는 게 좋겠지. 충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하다. 지금이다.
Yes. Win rate through everything. Delete that guy with a skull buster. Bust his skull. Skull buster.
정신이 물러 터졌군요.
악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
편히 쉬시게.
Come on, play the music. There we go.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 다행이군요.
공간을 뭉갠다. 제압 완료. 승객 복원 준비.
Ah, just one poor soul left. Snugged by the bullets.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고
This team is really fun to play.
언젠가 다시
They're not very good at early game,
부서지고
But starting from floor, I want to say 5 and up, they perform amazingly. Of course, I could still, you know, improve overall. But, yeah. If we get more sinking charge teams, oof, it's gonna be even more beautiful. The only issue is that we had a chance. We had a chance to get a good sinking charge, right? But they gave it to Radia, who already had the by far best sinking charge in Night of Despair.
죽음 충동 억제. 관념.
Radia has 2 sinking charge IDs. And Radia has 3 straight up really good sinking IDs, including those.
최고의 성능을 내는 AI지만 응원은
So it
조금
just
더
feels
준비시간이
kinda like,
필요하다.
why Radia?
잘 쓰지 않았던 기능이다.
Don't get me wrong, I like seeing Radia with, you know, the cute horns, not horns, antlers. Being uncharacteristically happy for a reindeer unit.
직원들이 전멸했군. 이 장면을 똑똑히 기억해 관리자. 다음 기회가 온다면 그때는 인정사정 없어야 할 테니까.
대부분 분야에서 저는 최고의 성능을 내는 AI지만 응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다. 공감의 영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던 기능이라 일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
Really? The hell is this? I guess let's go with that. For some reason, he outsped so many of them and decided not to attack any of the ones that needed attacking. Hongler, what the fuck was that? I am looking forward to more IDs that I can hopefully take through floor 15 with the next season.
직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
공간을 뭉갠다.
It's not that I kind of specifically went through every ID or I want specifically strong IDs for it, but there is a big issue for me where a new ID releases, I get them, and I never use them until there is a reason to, right?
이제야 실력을 좀
So,
평소에도 이러면
floor 15 runs kind of give me that reason, a solo floor 15, it's just, oh, here's a cool new ID, let me take it through the floor 15. Maybe I'm gonna do that. Oh my god, that is gonna drain my resources so fast though. Can you imagine?
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
The sheer amount of XP and thread I would need to actually level up everything.
저것들은
I'd go broke.
내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는
That sounds like hell.
이 얼마나
여기는
완벽하게
선멸
그지
지역
없는
진입했어요.
But hey, even if it is a little bit too pricey, maybe it's gonna be a fun little challenge.
정보팀에서 준 자료와는 차이가 있지만 당황하지 말고
Why are any of them starting with some... Okay, I should go like that.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에
Oh, and you better believe that there's going to be... In the next mirror dungeon, there's going to be an achievement for having the full reindeer stack.
공격
You know there's gonna be an achievement like that.
도와줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
Like, it's guaranteed, right? I think we already had a reindeer, not reindeer, but just Arcorp.
찾았습니다. 참고로 기계는
you needed to have at least, I want to say, 3 R-Corp IDs in your team. But hey, it's gonna be interesting.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
공간을 뭉갠다.
I used to really hate the achievements based on having specific characters. And I still kind of do. Because loadout achievements are not that fun when you literally cannot get the characters needed for them. You know, when it's, oh, hey, do a run with identities from last season when you couldn't have gotten them. And you cannot get them now. So screw you, you don't know getting that achievement. I remember, that was a pain, last Mirror Dungeon, last season. I still managed to do it. I saved up for, like, I saved up a bunch of shards and stuff for the next season to get the IDs that I needed. But still, that required way too much effort back then. But now that I have everything, or as close to everything as possible, I'm feeling good.
힘껏 찔러놓고 웃겨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지.
Now I am feeling very good.
부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼. 이 얼마나 완벽하게 그지없는
Ah, okay.
속인가.
I guess let's fight the bull.
죽음 충동 억제.
As long as the achievements don't require me
좀 무식하게 돌격하실 거라면
to, what's the word?
내 밭
To brain work. As long as they don't require me to use Sinclair in any meaningful way. Yep. Because this season had an achievement that required you to go through the entire... To beat the third Kanto, the Unconfronting, you know, the Chromer one, with Sinclair and all of the NCorp IDs. And my issue with it was that it required initially, or at least it was supposed to require, Sinclair on the field. And mind you, I did it. I still brought him in, I did it the legit intended way. But it was fine.
그래, 그렇게 가라앉지 않을 분노를 담는 거야.
나아가 주게.
오늘은 쓸데없이 말을 내릴 필요 없겠어. 차라리
But then they changed it because they fucked up the coding. Because it was intended that you have to have the units required for the challenge on the field, like in the fight. But apparently that's not how that works, and you only needed to have them in your loadout. So then they changed the whole achievement requirement to just have them in your loadout, because it wouldn't be fair for everyone. Although it's kind of still annoying that those who finished the achievement the correct way got essentially screwed over.
다들 역경을 이겨내고 유능한 직원이 되었어요. 이번엔 도움이 됐을까요?
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한
Yes, slam the cow.
한결 낫네요.
괜찮은 공격이네요.
Good job, Hongler.
웃겨놨지만
You've done the thing.
저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼. 이 얼마나 완벽하고 그지없는 나만의 징계인가.
이곳에 정보팀에서 지금 차이가 있지만 당황하지 말고 침착하게 대응하면 괜찮을 거예요, 관리자님.
지키기 위해서
사랑으로 정의 이름으로
휘만 있으면 비켜.
There we go.
이래서
More music going.
말로 준비해달라고 부탁해놨어.
I really need to expand my
적인 일도 없잖아. 괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
my playlist for the stream, the music, the stuff,
적에게
the things.
지원을 느꼈군요.
Because I think I have too little of the amount of stuff.
능력을 가지고
언젠가 다시 재생하겠지.
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
내가
Because it's not gonna be every time that people are gonna just flood the queue with songs. So I probably should add more than like 6 or 7 or however many I have. Okay, Red Order. Punctured memory. You know what? Yes. A freebie like that, I'll be taking that. Hold on, I gotta pay to get Roddy into action. I mean, I doubt that it's gonna give me... Okay, nice. It didn't even give me any charge stuff. So that's perfect. Okay, can I make telepole? That's NVGs, not telepole, but alright, game. Telepole. There we go. There's the telepole. Well, I cannot really give it anything. Okay, moving on. That was kind of easy.
빨리 시작하시죠. 대부분 분야에서
Hey Cromer, how you doing, darling?
응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다. 공감의 영역은
You okay with me just, you know, shooting you
먼지를 털어내야
and
하거든요.
hitting you? Yeah, I think you'll be fine. Don, how the hell are you losing that? Did I not teach you right? You were the chosen one.
직원들이 긍정적인 환경에 놓여 있게 되었어요.
Great. And now she's going to...
기다리겠습니다. 기계는
Okay, I guess Ryushu is getting laid out for the turn.
늦어졌지 않나. 아무것도 남지 마라.
Almost there.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
휘만 있으면 비켜.
참고로 기계는 유도받는 말싸움을 쉽게 하지 않아요.
방금 공격
휘만
다음에
있으면
다른
비켜.
Yeah. This mirror dungeon, then 2 after that, I think, and I got the ego gift I needed. And even if I do get tired, I'm still gonna keep going. Is it a good idea? Probably not. Because I'm probably gonna get very tired. But who cares? A little bit of tiredness never hurt anyone, yeah?
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로 약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 해결사의 전투법도 익숙해지셨네요.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Come on, Chroma, just give up. Speed up the process for me.
잘났습니다.
You know you want to.
폴리나와 솜씨가 비슷해지네요.
정의 이름으로
지금이다. 해골 바가지 거미 대가리.
Ba-da-bum. Really? You're gonna make me do this? Go ahead, Ishii. Satisfied?
했어요.
모두가
2.5 times over the amount needed. Don't even try me.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 저것들은
You don't get to fight me.
다시 재생하겠지.
I'm merely passing through.
부서지고 파괴되어도 다시
The only kind of wrestling I'm okay with doing with you, Cromer, is the can in the sheets.
완벽하게 그지없는 나만의 지옥인가.
Yo. Santa, prepare thy ass. Thy ass has been chosen to be whooped. Oh, what an event. Sinclair, go die, please. Thank you.
이런 걸 바란 게 아니야.
That's exactly what I wanted you to do. I don't care that I can accomplish that event alive. All that matters is that Sinclair dies.
억압 작업이 성공했어.
Snuffed candlestick. Oh, I can buy the ribbon. Nice. Anything else charge related I can buy? Not really. Okay. Let's combine the ribbon with the box and get the gift. Okay. This, and this. Yep. I remember. Then it was this, and this? No. Curriculum vitae, right. Perfect. Now let's try to do some syncing. Because, come on. Oh. Come on, if this is artistic sense, it's gonna be so good for me. Please. Yes! Yes! That is so perfect, thank you, game. You really do know how to cheer me up. This is truly my Christmas gift! The good things. Okay.
직원들이 긍정적인 환경에 놓여 있게 되었어요.
I've come for the gifts, so give them up, you little gnomes.
기다리겠습니다.
Your lives are forfeit,
기다리는 운명이니까요. 아무것도 남지
and your gifts are forfeit as well. Yes.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
Is this a normal team? No. Is it still a fun team to run? Yes. The only downside is the whole killing your own team with Ishmael and Honglu. Not exactly my favorite things to do.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을
Okay,
가지고
Ishmael has enough. I don't need to
있다고
worry.
생각하죠.
I had to double check that Ishmael isn't going to fry someone on our side right now.
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만 충분하잖아.
당신의 물로 터졌군요.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 일이긴 해. 나라는 칭찬은 승리판.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 이래가게 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Okay, Ishi. Yep, you still fine.
충전 기능 점검.
Full send then.
단숨에 정리하다.
그대 또한 잠들게.
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해볼까요? 영상으로
Leafy gnome?
다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
Yeah, you're not having a good time, bud. All too bad, so sad. So sad. Oh, and you are getting the full Arcana PS.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Nice.
상담에서 알려준 대로 잘했어.
Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum.
상담 프로그램을 진행한 건
Ishi? Yep, still good.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하다.
조용히.
이래서 장비는 속성별로 준비해달라고 부탁해놨었지. 적재적소했으니까. 이만
Ah,
충전 기능
Dawn is
점검.
already going crazy.
단숨에 정리하도록.
Nice.
방금의 공격을
AoE'd them down with a big ass magic girl beam.
개체의 유효한
She's
속성을
kinda like
정확하게
Miku,
나타냈습니다.
but Dawn.
제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이
Pulling Madoka magic up in his bitch.
차라리
Hey, you were not supposed to do that.
여기서 멈출 필요
It's wrong. How dare you?
계속 싸울 수 있으니까.
무슨 일 있었던 건가?
Okay. Any of you can actually heal? Ishmael can heal. But not a lot. Well, Ishi, are you fucking with me?
이 장면을 똑똑히 기억해,
벗어날
관리자.
수
다음
있었을지.
기회가 온다면 그때는 인정사정 없어야 할 테니까.
Oh.
어쩐 일로 진짜 도움이 되는 걸 걸치고 오셨네요.
충전 기능
이대로
점검.
몰아넣으시죠.
Well, there goes that attempt.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
I ain't losing anyone.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요.
That is not in my books.
이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
이래서 장비는 속성별로 준비해달라고 부탁해놨었지. 적재적소했으니까 이만큼 효율적인 일도 없잖아.
Okay, we're still fine. No friendly fire.
적에게
Please, no friendly fire. Me no want.
당신이
Me no
생각하는
like.
것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
부족해 차려졌지 않아.
The fact that I don't have the glove, the power glove, whatever it's called, the fact that I don't have that, that is the issue. Because the glove is the one that solves all of the issues relating to the reindeer.
잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지?
Okay, double checking. Everything is fine with the reindeer. No friendly fire just yet.
괜찮은
Good.
생각이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요. 차라리 아무것도
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 실패하지 않아요.
나아가주게.
제압 완료. 승객 보관 준비.
Serious skull buster. Bust this skull. Bust the move reissue.
해골 바가지 검은
Show me that ass.
조용히.
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제 해결사의 공격도 익숙해지고
And
아무것도 남지 마라.
there we go.
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로
Everyone is alive and everyone is fine.
도움이 될지도 몰라.
Somehow Ishmael and the guy are fine. Which is surprising. But I'll take it.
날카롭고 정확하게 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
I really hope my chair doesn't break anytime soon.
우리만으로 충분하잖아.
It's already struggling. Low quality shit. You know, it's one of those cool, more... What's the word? Like gamer chairs, right? Awful stuff. It rolls around. I can, you know, pull... Not pull. Like I lean backwards. You know, I can lie down. I can make it more horizontal. But the issue is that its joints kind of gotten... I don't know, they don't perform under strain well, for some reason. So yeah, one of the handles got broken off, and the handles required... They're the whole point in the support system. They're the foundation. So I only am now... Like, I only have like half of the foundation of this chair left. And I imagine maybe a couple more weeks before it breaks down.
여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시겠네. 바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
And so I'm really, really, really hoping that it's not going to.
정확하게.
At least not right now. Because that wouldn't be fun. That wouldn't be fair.
먹어치워라.
잠든
상황이 끝나면 티페리트에게 방금 상황 녹화되어 있냐고 물어봐. 이 정도면 엔젤라님에게도 증명할 수 있을 거야. 이 일에 토끼 따위의 협력은 필요하지 않다는 거.
Okay. Checking again. There.
나아가주게.
공간을 뭉갠다.
아무것도 남지 마라. 개체에게 일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다.
Okay, everyone is still fine.
너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만
Except for you, apparently. Can you just stop with the purples?
을 기리며
You're pissing me off, Honglu.
나쁘지 않겠죠.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
There we go.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Now the whole process slowing down a lot.
지금이다. 해골
The fights are not going as fast as they used to.
이번 모험은 꽤 멋있는 마음이
Oops. Eesh. My bad.
아무것도 아닙니다. 전투에
Do something like that.
그대 또한 잠들게.
공간을 제압 완료. 승객
There
보관.
you go.
소란이 줄었네요. 여관에 가면 또 한참.
Are you kidding me? I swear there were people attacking you, but
해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
I guess not.
개체에게 일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다.
Okay, Santa. Time for you to be put in the box.
너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만 이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나
All the way.
모두의 희생이
And it's not gonna be the gift box.
공간을 뭉갠다.
Definitely not the gift box. It's gonna be a box. It might look better, but it's not gonna be a gift box. It's the forever box. In the forever box you go. Damn, she broke his body.
개체의 유효한
And you just cooked him.
간파했습니다.
Ishi, what have you done? You cooked Santa.
관장님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아. 다행이다.
Damn, Santa is cooked.
다시 교체되는 것처럼. 이 얼마나 완벽하게 그지없는 나만의 지옥인가.
Okay, I'm getting these two. Just give me some simple. There you go. This. But before that, I am going to go to the bathroom because it's been 3 hours. Take this moment to stretch, drink something, go to the bathroom yourselves, or continue doing whatever you're doing. I'm not your fucking dad. Unless you want me to be. No, okay, gonna go. And so I am back. Where'd the music go? Why'd the music go? No. Return my music.
차원 반응 장갑 충전 완료.
Just had Christmas leftovers. Nice. Got them good ones. The good stuff. You cannot do this. Yeah, the meal was delicious. Can't go wrong with mayo salad and farofa. Hey, good food is good food.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요.
적에게 치명상이 입혔고
얼마나 좋습니까?
관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘
Although,
말씀드렸죠.
I prefer to go lighter on the mayo most of the time. You know,
집속불.
mayo isn't exactly good for you, at least in the big quantities. But in smaller quantities, it's awesome. A lot of people who don't like mayo still eat mayo because it's part of a lot of their favorite dishes, but they don't know about it.
승객 보관 중.
So even those who hate mayo probably ate it and enjoyed it at some point. It's the conundrum sauce. Conundrum sauce! That breaks everyone's minds.
앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
것 같아.
지킬 게 많거든.
이 팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
개체에게 일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다.
I'm hungry. Like, I'm right now really hungry, but, you know,
성공적으로 끝나면
I'm gonna make up even more hunger.
것도 나쁘지
And
않게
then after the stream is actually over, I'm gonna go and make myself something hearty, something strong, powerful, but also unhealthy. I'm gonna make instant ramen, the spicy kind, with an egg and some bacon on the side.
웃겨놨지만
That's what I'm gonna do.
언젠가 다시 재생하겠지.
Not the most Christmassy feeling one, but you know,
부서지고 파괴되어도 다시
it's good.
교체되는 것처럼. 이 얼마나 완벽하게 그지없는 나만의 지옥인가.
여기는 순록. 선멸지역 진입했어요.
It's gonna be real good. Delicious.
이건 직원들에게 유리한 상황인가요?
Why are you always one off? Re. Honglu, you okay? No, you're not. There.
충전 기능 중.
That's kind of my plan. Not the most Christmassy kind of food, but anything can be a Christmas meal as long as you eat it during the right time.
편히 쉬시게.
Oh my god.
아무것도 난
I wish I could fix this whole music thing, but it doesn't work half the time. It skips to songs being in the middle of it for some reason. So I have to manually go and fix it. Now I want bacon. Like now.
소멸하지 않아. 죽지도 않을 목숨.
집속불.
고통스럽게 만들어 보자고.
A part of me kind of almost wants to, you know,
제 유효한 속성을
stop the stream after this mirror dungeon and then just go eat some food.
증명되는 것 같아요.
But at the same time, I'd rather just finish the mirror dungeon run and,
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요.
I mean, like, finish the stream properly, get all of the stuff I wanted, get the
저건
get the ego for Heathcliff and then stop? Because it's gonna be a better time. It's gonna be more fun.
파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼
Mirror ramen.
이 얼마나 완벽하게 그지없는
They could make that into an ego gift. We already have KFC as, you know, as ego gifts. So why not that? Right?
충전 기능
기계는
점검.
언제나
단순히
기다리는
정리가.
운명이니까요. 차라리
아무것도 남지 마라. 이제
Mirror ramen.
평소에도 이러면
The juicy chicken thigh lives in my brain. Ah, perfectly fine place to live.
다시 해봐 줄래? 영상으로 남기면
공간을 뭉갠다.
다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
One thing I also like doing is making some chicken popcorn in an air fryer. That's some good stuff. Cut the chicken like into small bits and pieces.
대체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
Then make a nice
기계는 일을 빨리
what's the word,
말씀하고
like
쉽게 하지 않아요.
not crumbs, but you just you combine starch with a bunch of spices. Then you put all of that into like a container, you know, Tupperware kind of thing. And then you just shake it, essentially to cover the chicken bits and all of that starch and other stuff. And then you put that into an air fryer, and it creates like a nice crispy juice. So good. But I don't got chicken on me. I would need to go to the store and buy chicken. And the issue is that I'm a tiny bit lazy to do that.
딱 떼도
So I'll have to settle for maybe fries in an air fryer.
차라리
Oh, the usual potatoes.
이것 봐. 환상실을 제압하는 건 우리는 충분하잖아. 징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋다.
뭐가
내 죄는
괜찮아.
처리.
앞으로도 그렇게
I love cooking. Cooking is a fun activity.
관리자님 당신이 생각하는 것보다
Oh,
대단한
I also want to go and make sushi at some point. I would need to get fish.
저는 언제나
That's one thing I need to get. But the only place that I can reliably get some decent fish is... It's not close by. I would have to go out of my way to go there. And who the hell goes out of their way to do anything during Christmas time? You know?
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 감가했습니다. 제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 다행이군요.
상담에서 알려준 대로 잘했어.
승객 무력 허리
정답이었네. 프로그램을 진행하는
신군요.
잘해봐.
줄었네요.
편히 쉬시게.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 웃겨냈지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼.
Okay. Why am I doing this? I could just skip the fights, get closer to the end. I don't know. It's a bad habit of mine. I always go out of my way to do to get as much loot as possible, even if I really don't need it.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Not that, like, this frog is gonna last for that long, but
제 예상
you know what I mean.
관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 다행이군요.
공간을 뭉갠다. 약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제
Okay, Froggy.
또 익숙해지셨네요.
Froggy Yogi, die.
나비의 날개라 해도
제대로 해.
이곳
Get destroyed.
뭐가 쏘라.
Annihilated.
다음에 다른 개체에게 이야기도 다시 해봐
우리
줄래?
파괴.
영상으로 남기면
무기를
아?
휘두르는 걸
다른
멈추지 마.
직원에게도 도움이 될지도
이제
몰라.
시작일 뿐이잖아.
Excuse me.
직원들이 전멸했고
Did one of you nuke Yisang?
이 장면을
I looked
꼭
away for a
기억해
second.
다음 기회가 온다면
I look away for 1 second and Yisang is dead.
죽지도 않는 것들이 겁을
Like, what is wrong with you?
전투에 임하겠습니다.
휘말리기 싫으면 비켜!
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
I mean, he's ready for the funeral already.
잘했지.
I don't want him to go to the funeral, especially not his own. I do not want him to die. In my opinion, whenever a sinner dies, that's you failing the game.
개체를 구성.
I know they have the whole system of like, oh, well, the sinners die and that's normal, that's fine. No, it's not fine. If the sinner died on your watch, you fucked up as a manager.
집속불.
Simple and vanished truth. Nobody can say otherwise.
아무것도 남지 마라.
상담에서 알려준 대로 잘했어.
내가 알아서 처리. 있는 힘껏 찔러놓고
상담 프로그램을
웃겨놨지만
진행한 건
저것들은
잘한 일이야.
언젠가 다시 재생하겠지.
Like, nobody has time to sit there and think, oh, the sinners, these will die and these won't die and this and that and this. Nah, screw this. The only time your sinners should die is when you're actively trying to kill them with, like, fell bullet. That's it.
그래. 그렇게
And even then, you should mostly just kill Sinclair.
오늘은 쓸데없이
But
말을
let's be honest,
모르겠어.
Sinclair is the one that you should shoot. Every single time.
개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아.
아무것도 남지 마라.
우리 팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
이거 봐. 한 상체를 제압하는 건 우리가 충분하잖아. 헤세드 같은 놈들은 이 광경을 좀 봐야 해. 환상체 가두고 에너지 짜는 회사에서 이 정도 전투 능력은 있어줘야지.
That's fine.
따한다고.
Kill him, kill him, kill him. Yes! That's my Dawn. That's my girl.
실력을 좀 내시네요.
Summons a big ass Kamehameha out of nowhere and just deletes the man.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Get me to the final boss so I can use maybe like an ego as a treat. That's the saddest part of having strong units and just being good at the game. You rarely use egos unless you have some very specific thing in mind, or you just want to, I don't know, have something different going on.
한결났네요.
상황이 끝나면 티페리트에게
Like, it's normal to use an ego if you're trying to set up a certain, like, combo or something. You know, for example, Everlasting Faust. That makes sense. But... I had to yawn there, but it's not just fun. It's not fun doing that kind of thing.
아무것도 남지 마라.
And it's, at least in the lower mirror dungeons, it's not gonna do anything.
제 예상만큼 관리자님의
In higher mirror dungeons, maybe like floor,
다행이고요.
I wanna say like 7 to 10
효율적인 대체로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
and above.
참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말
It could be a really worthwhile thing to do.
소란이 줄었네요.
Man, before then...
찔러놓고 웃겨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시
Oh!
재생하겠지.
Thank you for the follow, Nereus. Nereus, 36.
이 얼마나 완벽한
Interesting. Appearing out of nowhere. Oh, there's Cantiblus. Out of nowhere. How come did you appear out of nowhere? Overcoat, yep. Okay, overcoat, Cantiblus. No, not like this. This. There we go. Tier 3 sinking. Not what I was going for, but alright. Okay. Still fine. Still perfectly good. Nice distance star with this and this. No. Thorny Path. Yeah. Look at me. Look at me doing all this cool stuff. But yeah, this is like the finale of Floor 5, and this is the moment when the team usually comes together. This specific team. So yeah, this team isn't the best for just grinding or like quickly running through it.
이건 직원들에게 유리한 상황 같아요. 이 상황을 대체를 제압하는 데 이용할 수
Yep.
있을지도.
Send.
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 대체도 다시 해볼래? 영상만 만들면 다른 직원에게도 도움이
Alright, I wanted to use an ego. Please don't die, fat man. Please. Survive for one more turn so I can at least do some cool animation thingy.
관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 가지고 있다.
You're going to survive, right?
괜찮은 공격이네요.
저는 언제나
앞으로도
옳은
그렇게만
말만
해주세요.
한답니다.
Right? Okay, nice. You lived.
헤세드 같은 놈들은 이 광경을 좀 봐야 해. 환상체 가두고 에너지 짜는 회사에서 이 정도 전투
There we go.
있어야지. 복지팀 애들만 데리고
전투에
성공을
임하겠습니다.
Bygone days. There it is.
주인께서 명하셨습니다. 당신
Even though the animation is ass in basic form.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한
Still good.
잘했다는
Still very, very good.
아무것도 남지 마라.
There you
이제
go.
실력을 좀 내시네요.
Another mirror dungeon in the bag. Even if it took a bit longer than it should have. But this team is slow to start, but very fast later.
다시 교체되는 것처럼
예전보다 많이 나아진 것
이
같다.
얼마나
나도.
완벽하게 그지없는
그러고 보니까
나만의
그
지옥인가.
화장체 이제
There we
관리를
go.
맡을 나이가 없어졌지. 다시 관리를 맡겨주실까?
Gimme. 9 more boxes. Beautiful. You know what? Luxcavation. While we're here, might as well also do this.
잘 됐네. 이제 여긴 정리하고
Just to get the daily times 2s.
기꺼이 꽃 한 송이를 놓겠소.
Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. Open them up for Heathcliff. Only 30 more shots, which is 15 boxes, which is not that much. Okay, time for the burn team now? Yeah, time for the fastest team to clear it with. Literally the fastest. Burn is by far the best farm team, unless you're doing the the Yisang, and Outfield Bullet Farm. Because technically that is the fastest way to do it. But if you don't want to min-max and just go like that, this is probably the most reliable. Wait, what? Oh, no. Love Burn. Burn is good. Mostly for farm. It falls off really fast on floors past 5, but for farming, amazing. It used to be really, really, really good. Way more powerful. It used to be one of the best endgame builds, but then they nerfed it. And now it is the shadow of its former self. Sadly. But what can you do? There we go. Never got to experience the good times for Burn? Well, that sucks. Because the good times, they were really good. So, you know Sinking Deluge? For sinking, right? Yeah, that was pretty much every single turn on every enemy. That was, but like with Burn. That was the good times. So if you stacked up enough Burn, that was what it was. Imagine. That was the good days. But now you're only limited to 10 count max. Which honestly is a bit too much. And I'm waiting for another Burn ID. Like any Burn ID for anyone not currently present in here. Because I want to replace Faust. As much as I love Faust, as much as that outfit is absolute fire. Like, pun intended and pun not intended. I hate playing with her. She's cute, I love the side tail. In general, Faust is just adorable, I love her, but why? She's a really powerful unit, but I hate the self-destruct thing. I hate it. The game despises me, and that's why they put the self-destruct system in the game. Just so that I cannot collect the win rate every time. And honestly, that's just kind of mean. What did I do to the game to deserve that? Yeah, the way Greg screams is how Faust's S3 makes me feel.
언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시
I was tempted to get Moth Faust, but wound up settling on Mao Faust. No burn, but she bounces out the Ego Resource Collection. Well, the thing is, I don't even use Egos much these days, so Ego doesn't matter that much. And again, I already have everything I need. Like, I have every ID. My Faust is completely finished. Like, I'm talking, I have every ID and every ego for Faust. I literally have nothing else to do with her. Like, nothing else to get. So, yeah. I got her, but... And she's... Like, it's probably my favorite Faust ID visually. Maybe only behind... Lineage. What's the lineage? I forgot. Blade Lineage. She's also very cute in that one. But playing with her, awful. Probably one of the most painful experiences you can have as a burn player.
움직이는 먹인자. 재밌겠군. 두려움을 모르는 건 나쁘지 않습니다만 또
해체어가
무식하게 돌격하실 거라면
진행하겠습니다.
전 빠지겠습니다.
적에게 치명상을
The East Sink Donkey,
관리자님은
she's good though.
생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 가지고 있다고
이제야
With very big assets.
저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
It's so funny, I remember when Sink East Dawn released, everyone was like, where the fuck was she hiding those? Know what I mean?
기획팀의 직원다운 완벽
Everyone was a little bit bewildered by her assets.
안 아플 거야.
But everyone was pretty happy about it,
한참을
to tell the truth.
바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
화격검.
상태 붕괴 확인.
There we go.
조금만 더 힘내자. 이제 정말 개체의 제압까지 얼마 남지 않았어.
What the hell is this? I tell you, attack the enemy.
저야
The important enemy, not the smaller enemy.
일발 장전.
Cannot wait until we can get uptype 5s. I wonder what it's gonna look like when we get uptype 5s. But I imagine it's gonna be such a pain for them to actually develop uptype 5s. But hey. I'm sure they'll be fine.
적에게 일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다.
Oh
샴페인을
God.
가져오기엔 너무
Everything is a red.
하지만 이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면 모두의 희생을 기리며 축배를 드는 것도 나쁘지 않겠죠.
화격검.
Faust, you don't get to do that. You do not get to go boom. Okay?
저희 직원들이 개체의 부위를 포기했어요.
You sit in the back and you be all pretty. Okay?
끝났지만
No boom for you.
언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼. 이 얼마나 완벽하게 그지없는 나만의 징표인가.
I'll take Carmilla. Speed up the process of getting to the next place. Hell's Chicken is gonna be good. I need me the was it the drumstick or the thigh? The drumstick is the fire one, right?
해체어가 진행하겠습니다.
Flow of the sword. I love the shortcut of that. You know, it's just
관리자님은 당신이 생각하는
if you read the story of the Liu people and in general just their idea
옳은 말만 한답니다.
is that they're all using martial arts to do the whole fire thing.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도
As you can see, they're all punching the enemies.
직원
And then comes in Yisang and like, nah, fuck that. I'm just I'm just gonna use a sword.
끝내죠. 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요.
Which is, you know, marginally more effective than just punching someone and hoping they turn to fire. Yeah, juicy drumstick is fire, the chicken breast is eruption. Yep.
제압 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아. 기후팀의
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
The funny thing is that the drumstick is exactly the reason why the burn got nerfed. Although it got a little bit over nerfed.
도움이 될지도 몰라.
저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지.
And it's funny for me to think about it.
내가 부서지고 파괴되어도
Chicken was so powerful that they nerfed the entire keyword in their dungeon.
나만의 지옥인가?
You can't make this shit up.
개체 유형 확인. 사실 이런 보모구실은 제가 아니라 세피라들의 역할이 있었죠. 관리자님도 알다시피 저는 언제나 수십 명의 몫을 해내고 있으니까요.
방금 공격.
This guy ain't gonna last.
개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
KQE.
객체를 구성하고 있는 부위 중 하나가 파괴되었습니다.
And there he
이
is.
틈을 파고들어도
Faust,
좋을 것 같군요.
stop this.
해체 어각.
You know, this is probably the only time when I wish it was possible for you to downgrade the skills in the shop.
참고로 기계는 입에 발린
You know, let me get rid of the tier 3 to the tier 2 skill.
앞으로도 덕분에 해주세요.
이젠 안 아플 거야.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가
Give me that option.
다시 교체되는 것처럼
It's normal. Please, I beg of you.
얼마나 완벽하게 그지없는 나만의 지옥인가.
Ashes to ashes. Give me ashes to ashes.
이런 건 얼마나 집중할 수 있냐에 따라.
I already had it. Of course I did. But I still want more.
그 삶과 돈키호테.
정보팀에서 준 자료와는
해체 어각.
Nobody's dying, which is good. For now, at least.
괜찮을 거예요. 제압 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아. 기후팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
햇세대 같은 놈들은 이 광경을 좀 봐야 해.
이번에 끝낸다.
환상체 가지고 에너지 짜는 회사에서 이 정도 전투 능력은 있어줘야지.
괜찮은 공격이.
The way Fife screams is so funny. I mean, he's a little bit angry. You know, he has a little bit of a
당신이 생각하는
anger management issues.
개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는
So it kind of makes sense.
쉽게 하지 않아요.
It's very therapeutic to scream really loud.
꿰뚫은 줄도 모르.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요.
있는 힘껏
Very
찔러.
therapeutic.
저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도
Plus a little bit of fire.
이 얼마나
Probably gonna get you burned.
완벽하게 그지없는 나만의 지옥인가.
I remember I played a lot with Liu Ryoshu. She carried me a lot in the early game. I'm very thankful to her. Although these days, you know, not that easy. Please, chicken. Yes! I don't have the pot. Damn it. Okay, and I need the pot, right? Because dust to dust is... yeah. If I had the pot, I could get the tier 4 already. But alas, I do not. Same, but with Leo and Mirror Assault, he carried me through Kanto 8. Damn, Kanto 8? I think I swapped out Liu Ryoshu at about like Kanto 4 or 5. Because by then I already had more units and more new stuff to play with.
불꽃을 벼리겠소.
But yeah, Kanto 8 was quite an ordeal.
기세가 확연히 달라.
It took ages to beat Kachu with Liu team, but it eventually happened. Well, to be fair, Kachu wasn't the difficult one. The difficult one was a certain man with a certain amount of red coins who shares my taste in women and calls a certain woman a honey bunny. Yes. That man was a lot more problematic than Kachu. You made it through him first try. Was it, did you do, well, technically Burn Team is actually his best counter. Like, that's the thing. So you already had an advantage against him.
정보팀에서 준 자료와는
순식간에 끝내죠.
But did you do it before or after the nerf?
안심이라. 고통은 없어. 있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가
I mean, even after the nerf, he's a pain in the dick.
이 얼마나 완벽하게 그지없는 나만의 지옥인가.
I don't know, probably after. And yeah, he is. Very much is. The man is determined to piss me off. But it's a very hype fight. It's hype up until maybe like the 4th or 5th time you're doing it with other teams. So, yeah. To be fair, he's so easy against the Burn team that at some point I was just like, you know what, fuck it, let's go Burn team. Beat him on my first try with the Burn team. Because Burn team is just dumb good.
무엇이든 맞출 수 있는 탄원이니 말입니다.
But then there was also a moment when I saw a video of someone just breaking the game completely with a bleed team. And that just made me sit there and think, what the fuck did I just see? It was...
너무 약 올리신 것 같은데요.
The thing is, I don't know that much about the game to know it to that specific small of a detail. But apparently, you can... if you drop enough of a... That's the word. You can drop his coin power, and you can drop your own coin power, right? And essentially what ends up happening is that you will get stuck in an infinite clash, right?
평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
And the most hilarious thing is there is Rodia with her WoW Scarlet Desire, was it? Sanguine Desire, which she makes it so that the bleed on the target never runs out for one turn, right? No matter how much you clash. And so I saw someone build up a decent enough chunk of bleed on him,
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
use that ego,
기계는 200발
and then proceed to clash with him until he bled himself dry in one turn, from max HP all the way to the 0.
제압 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아.
And that was the most stupid thing I've seen.
충분하잖아.
It is unconventional. It is very unconventional, and I imagine it took quite a few tries to get it right, to like get it done. Because I think it's a little bit RNG dependent.
다시 교체되는 것처럼
But still, the fact that someone
얼마나 완벽한
sat there and was like, yes, this is what I'm gonna do. Let's say it was a blow to my ego a little bit, because I beat the fight, I'm fine with it, and then sometime later I see that goddamn video of someone beating him in 3 turns with that stupid ass strat,
적의 기세가 확연히 달라졌어.
and I'm just thinking like, well fuck me for even thinking I know anything about the game.
진행하겠습니다.
Because someone out there does that kind of shit for fun.
걷잡을 수 없이 타올라.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한
제야 실력을 알았잖아요.
생략하는
평소에도
게
이러면
좋겠지.
얼마나 좋습니까?
And the thing is, the strat requires your favorite, Marisol, the Mittelhammer one. Or no, Grosshammer, I think. Or whatever however you pronounce it. You know, the NCOP one.
어쩐 일로 진짜 도움이 되는 걸 걸치고 오셨네요.
단번에 끝낸다.
Because he had, well, first of all, Chain of Others to drop his clash power. And the other one, what the fuck?
다른 개체에게 다시 해봐줄래?
I think one of his skills has the plus coin drop, or like coin drop in general.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로
So,
200발린 말
yeah,
따위
you essentially create a perfect opportunity where the enemy is constantly fighting itself. Constantly. Which, to be honest, it's not even that difficult to set up. You don't need to worry that much about ego resources, considering we have the, you know, use whatever ego you want
가기 그지없는
ability.
나만의 지옥인가.
But, you know, it's still a tiny bit unconventional. Just a tiny, minuscule bit. There's the glimpse of flames, baby. Okay, can I make the pot? When it comes to hard fights, I go for chains and Yisangs, crows, IVU if anyone needs to tank anything. Yeah, I mean, crow's IVU helped me a lot in the early game, but I never really relied on chains of others because, well, Marisol was never really in my team. Essentially, when I started the game, I only wanted to play with female sinners, which I still do. I would like to only have female sinners on my team. But, you know, if there is no alternative, I'll use the guys as well. And these days I have to have at least one guy, considering the team side is a 7. But yeah, overall it was a fun experience. What do I have? 1 and... Let's get a 2. Hmm? Oh, it's a tier 1, right. There's the pot. Fine, I sacrificed that thing. I don't have the chart disc, sadly. Oh well. What's important is I get the glimpse of flames. And a glimpse will make every fight go so much easier.
개체가 유리한 조건을 이용하고자 하는 징조가 보입니다만 관리자님의 전술력과 제 지시만 있다면 그다지 위협적이지
Glimpse of flames is so good. Well, guess what? Before nerf, it was unrestricted. Can you imagine that?
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제
It didn't have a limit of only using 10.
좋네요. 이것 봐.
You used everything.
제압하는 건 우리만 충분하잖아.
확인.
Do you see what they've taken away from us?
이제 정말 개체의 제압까지 얼마 남지 않았어.
You can't imagine and it makes you sad? Good.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
Because, honestly, for me,
대단한 능력을
I...
가지고
This is a very controversial thing
저는 언제나
깔끔하게 잘랐습니다.
in terms of video games for me, but I don't like nerfs. I really don't. I don't like nerfs. I don't like when they change the game to make it, you know, difficult by nerfing something that players are relying on.
방금 공격
In my opinion, the first thing that you should do as a game developer
다른 직원
is to bring other things up instead of tearing other things down. If that makes sense.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연히
Just because everyone is using burn and rupture and doing a lot of damage with them doesn't mean that they are the issue.
제압 개체에게
It means that you probably should improve the others.
기후팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격
I don't like the shotgun approach, where you just, hey, let's nerf this, buff that. No.
개체를 쫓아서
And another thing. This is a single-player game,
하지 않아요.
And all we're really doing is just farming mirror dungeons.
이건
The entire thing is literally inconsequential.
기술을 제압하는 데 이용할 수
Glimpse of Flames, Thrill, other stuff that they nerfed, none of it matters whatsoever. Because it doesn't affect actual story content at all. It doesn't affect story, it doesn't affect railways, it doesn't affect literally anything.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요.
So what's the point? No, you don't want people to...
있는 힘껏
This is actually the first time I managed to kill them without
다시 재생하겠지. 내가
doing the event.
다시 교체되는 것처럼
This is the first time that ever happened.
이게 얼마나 완벽하게 그지없는 나만의 지옥인가.
That's actually insane, I love that. But yeah. You get what I mean. Jar disc.
벌써 화끈하네.
I just wish that I could continue doing the whole fire in flames stupid stuff.
정보팀에서 준 자료와는 차이가 있지만 당황하지 말고 침착하게 대응하면 괜찮을 거예요, 관리자님.
And honestly, I want them to add some sort of incentive for going past floor 5.
하는 건 우리만 충분하잖아.
Like, I get it, they made it in terms of projection or whatever it is they call it. That you get more points for the pass. Or not for the pass, but like, you know, the reward track. Yes, that is a thing that they did. And that is a thing that happens. But, I don't know.
교육팀의 직원다운 완벽한
I feel like you should get more XP or something. Because you are putting more time into it.
과격감.
You're putting more time and effort into the game, so I think you should be rewarded at least in some way. But at the same time, it's elective difficulty, you don't have to do it if you don't want to.
일발장전.
이 결투.
But it would be fun. Give people an incentive to go to floor 15, you know?
찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 저것
Because let's say,
언젠가 다시
me, I already accomplished all of the achievements, I got everything, right?
교체되는 것처럼
What's the incentive for me to play anything but floor 5s back to back to back?
나만의 지옥인가.
Know what I mean?
무엇이든 맞출 수
Bragging rights only go so far. I mean, even if there is... even if we are just talking bragging rights, give me something extra for those bragging rights. Give me something unique, something rare to show off, to show like, hey, I did this. Now, I get that it's technically you get the whole achievement thing, like a little badge, saying like, yes, I accomplished all the achievements. But there are people who don't know what that badge even looks like. There are people who don't know what that, what achievements there are. I don't know, yes, give me a little pin saying like, yes, good boy that has accomplished floor 15.
긍정적인 환경에 놓여있게 되었어요. 관리자님이 이 기회를 잘 활용하길
You know, or like, managed to beat floor 15 solo with only a single sinner in the active party. That kind of thing. Just, you know, something to show off how cool I am kind of thing. You get me.
적에게 치명성을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신을 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다. 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
완벽한 한 발을 위해
Because at the end of the day,
일발장전.
it's all you can really hope for.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로
Give people a reason to do anything else with the mirror dungeon except for farming floor 5s, like I'm doing right now.
부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼. 이 얼마나 완벽하게 그지없는 나만의 지옥인가. 무엇이든 맞출 수 있는 탄원이니 말이야.
Nice, Warren Hilt. Do I need any more burn? There should be a ticket or something showing how many times you've completed Extreme, since the one we have counts every run that went past floor 5. Yeah. Something like that. I just want something to show off. I want to feel rewarded for the effort I put in. Even if it's nothing too big or important, I still want something. At the end of the day, you will run into an issue of people having like the most meta thing that they can come across, right? All allies gain 1 lust power up. Ooh. Yeah, I'll keep it.
제가 앞에 서죠.
I know it sounds like I'm complaining a little bit too much, that like I want more shit for free. But at the same time, it feels nice to be rewarded by the game you're playing.
개체를 제압하는데 이용할 수 있을지도.
I'm always gonna be a proponent of something,
알려준 대로 잘했어.
you know,
상담 프로그램을 진행하는
something to reward players for going out of their way to do something cool. Even, is it a good idea to do it? Like, you know, the thing that the players are doing? Maybe not. But the fact that they did do it, that's something cool. You know, soloing some content, or maybe playing with underleveled units, that kind of thing. You get me.
관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명.
Is it dumb? Sure. But rewarding players for doing so, sometimes is a pretty good idea. At least in my opinion.
채통을 지켜주시죠.
That's how you kind of create additional,
방금 공격.
like, what's the word? Cohesion between the developers and the players.
다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
And I gotta say, it certainly sucks when you're playing a video game that is really fun,
저것들은
but then it feels like the devs are just specifically aiming to remove the thing that you're enjoying,
되는 것처럼
to stop you from doing what you like in a game.
완벽하게 그지없는 나만의 지옥인가.
Good thing I got the chart disc normally, holy. I mean, I wanted to kick Santa's ass. Hold on, can I get Santa's ass yet? No. I want Santa. You are not escaping. It's Christmas time. Prepare thy cheeks. The other day I saw an unfortunate player pick brutality twice, one being 2 plus 2 minus 2 on the coins. Oh, that's just... that sounds horrid. Okay, Sinclair, you're not gonna die from this, but I want you to suffer anyway.
걸림돌이 되고 싶지 않았는데.
But this time around, Sinclair, this time around you die.
걸림돌이
There we go.
되고 싶지
Perfect. Anything else burn related? Probably not. Heal everyone? Sinclair? Fine. Only because you provide a passive for my girls. That is your entire use. You know what? Sure, give me more bullets. Oh well. Finale. Brutality is... like, I don't like brutality as a modifier. Like, I legit think it's bad for the game to have it. Because no sane player who is actually informed on what brutality is will ever pick it out of their own volition. Like, it's fine to be an adversity, you know, on the final floors, like on floor, what is it, like 12, 13. It's fine as an adversity. But I'm sorry, having a choice between... oh, the enemy HP increases by 7.5%. And brutality. Nobody is gonna pick what brutality is giving. It doesn't matter what the item actually is. Because brutality will, in pretty much every single case, cancel out any benefit that you could potentially ever get from that item. Like, it's not even a competition. I don't know. I don't like brutality because it's just bad.
다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
제압 개체가 흔들리고 있어. 다들 조금만 더 힘내서.
It's just a dead, kind of like trial modify thing. Because nobody's gonna pick it. Not a single person.
잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋다.
You know, it's like if you went... if you created a restaurant, right? And you had a lot of good and different things on the menu, but then somewhere in like the appetizers, there was one dish called a pile of shit. And it was a literal pile of shit. Like, nobody is gonna order that. Nobody is gonna eat that. I take it as an adversity when my clashes are already all hopeless. We're already bottom of the well, might as well dig. I mean, here's the thing. The way that I play is... I went for 50 adversity once, I suffered through all of it. Cool. once I get to floor 11, I don't touch adversities anymore. I did it once, there is no benefit for me to do it again.
환상체를 제압하는 건
Projection stuff? I already did it. I already maxed out. What else is there for me to do? Stardust? I don't do, you know, floor 15 runs every single day, so it's very easy to recoup it.
모두의 적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력.
Like a once in a while challenge with brutality? That's fine.
저는 어느 정도
Sure.
옳은 말
Where is the issue?
여관에 가면 또 한참을 걷을 시간. 저야 먹구를 달고 볼까. 바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
Fair. I just take them to at least break even on Starlight, since all my runs are to floor 15. I mean, I suppose that if you are going to floor 15 all the time, you can do it. For me, it's more so... Floor 15 50 adversity is its own thing, and then floor 15 on its own is its own thing. I've proven myself, I don't need to go to floor 15 every single time, especially not to farm anything, since the game doesn't reward you in any way for going past floor 5, unless you're doing achievements.
직원들이 개체를 제압하는 데 성공했어요. 이걸로 많은 피해를 예방할 수 있을 거예요.
Faust almost nuked herself, had to stop her. Me personally, I don't like doing too much... What's the word? Too much challenging content if I'm not having fun with it, and I will be honest, adversities, they're only fun once. And you know what that one time is? Is when you beat them. If you've beaten adversity 50 once, doing it again? Nah.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 저건
Not worth it.
언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가
And plus, with how much
다시 교체를
Stardust you get from doing the normal runs,
완벽하게
it's actually kind of insane.
나만의 지옥인가?
하나는 어디든 무엇이든 누구든 관통해냅니다. 설령 사랑하는
Because you can see what I'm getting 80 Stardust from this. Hold on. Yeah, I got 80 from this run, and you saw me, I frivolously was using everything. So if you are farming, you're gonna make up a lot of Stardust back up. Okay. One more mirror dungeon run, and I am free until the next season. Is it bleed time? I think it's bleed time. Bleed time, best time? I think a lot of women are gonna disagree with you on that one, but, you know. I think a lot of women are gonna disagree with you on that one. Never mind, bleed time, worst time. Come on, really? Now I'm gonna redo Faith and Erosion. There we go, much better. And that is why it's always the most natural thing to run a full female bleed team. Remember that. They get a passive buff.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
두려움을 모르는 건 나쁘지
And just imagine, like for a second, in the most stupid of ways, right?
떨거지는 잘나는 짝사.
Someone who is... Hear me out. Some very, very intense, nerdy person who is really into Project Moon, referring to his girlfriend as a bleed unit. Just like... Oh my god. That is probably the most hilarious thing.
떨거지는 잘나는 짝사. 뒤에 내가 봐주지.
Polyamorous relationship with many women, call that a bleed team. Any group of women is a bleed team.
제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
놈 나와.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고
All of them.
맞지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼. 이 얼마나 완벽한
That is just beautiful and funny. Also, what the fuck is this lineup? What the fuck was I thinking and smoking with this? I know I wasn't smoking anything, but... There we go.
부디 정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
너희도 이번 역경을 헤쳐나가기만 하면 능력을 기를 수 있을 거야.
You know, this is the least problematic team for me. Because I can at least imagine being a self-insert instead of Greg, you know? Considering I'm gonna be cosplaying the
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
Solemn Lament Greg.
저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
I can imagine being surrounded by 6 women who are thirsting for blood. Mirror Salt is a bit out of place, though. If he wasn't a good teammate for the vampires, I would have replaced him with Ryoshu.
방금 공격
있는
다음에
힘껏
다른
찔러놓고
개체에게도 다시
웃게
해봐줄래?
맞지만
영상으로
저것들은
남기면
언젠가
다른
다시
직원에게도
재생하겠지.
He can stay because he's very polite.
부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼. 이 얼마나
He can stay because he's me for real, surrounded by hot women. I'm not surrounded by hot women. Is it so wrong to ask just for... I want a girlfriend that I can just carry in my arms and feel romantic with. Fuck. Life sucks. I'm just gonna be goddamn Gazipium again. Not gonna bother with it.
카니발 타임.
Well, just gotta clear this mirror dungeon. This is the last mirror dungeon for the night.
능력을 기를 수 있을 거야. 비록 그 과정에서 희생이 나올 수 있겠지만 내가 스키라로서 너희가 죽지 않도록
Because after this, I'm getting the Heathcliff ego, and that will be the end. That will be that. I was also thinking of cosplaying Heathcliff a little bit, the Wild Hunt.
직원들이
Wouldn't be too bad of a...
모이게 되었어요.
What do you mean hopeless?
이 기회를 잘 활용하길 기다리겠습니다.
Do you have peril? What?
기다리는 운명이니까요.
Huh? Excuse me? Bruh. Yeah, well, fine.
가족을 위해 따뜻한
You don't get to win that clash. You are dying because I said so.
네 피분수
있는 힘
There we go.
이겨놨지만
Very good. Very beautiful. Very awesome.
내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼. 이
And there's
열매가
this. I
완벽한
already
구조물,
have that, but...
나만의 지옥인가?
Actually, I'm gonna take the nebulizer. Might as well. I'll take the reverberation. Will help with the stuff. Falling flowers. I'm going here because you're giving me a tier 3. Oh, yo, look at your locket, idiot. Now mine locket. Yoink. Yoinkaroonie. Can I just, like, get my entire team to carry those lockets? And then summon Fell Bullet Yisang and just show the locket like, fuck you, you can't shoot me. Or something to that extent. It could probably work.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
40 먹칠 이거 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하지.
Beat his ass. Good idea.
직원들이 긍정적인 환경에 놓여 있게 되었어요. 관리자님이 이 기회를 잘
There we
활용하길
go.
기다리겠습니다.
Everything is fine.
기다리는 언제나
Win rate.
기다리는 운명이니까요.
진격팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬.
적에게 치명상을 입혔다. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘
Oh,
말씀드렸죠.
this guy's fucked.
저는 언제나
He's getting pegged. Yep.
제압 내 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
가족을 위해
And yes, I refer to Don Quixote's manager,
40
ID S3, as pegging time.
그걸
Because it's pretty much the most powerful piercing skill in the game. And it's gonna pierce the unpierceable and peg the unpeggable. It only makes sense.
방금의 공격은 다른 팀에게도 보여줘야겠어요. 분명 배울 점이 많을 거예요.
It's so weird being able to just click win rate again. Without having to think, oh, this character is going to kill the other, or there's gonna be, you know, some self-destruction bullshit.
있는 힘껏
Just,
찔러놓고
you know,
웃겨보는
nice calm stuff.
저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼.
I don't need burn, but thank you.
이 얼마나 완벽하게 그지없는 나만의 지옥인가.
Oh, cut the ring. Sinclair, fail it for me.
안 될 줄 알았는데.
You always fail for me. Good job. And that's your job, to just fail and die.
정보팀에서 준 자료.
Oh my god. Pure lust.
당황하지 말고 침착하게 대응하면 괜찮을 거예요. 반장님.
이것이 선홍의 피날레다. 눈높이를 낮춰라.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만 충분하잖아. 꿰뚫려라.
왕의 비호를
There we go. Good, good, good.
40 먹지.
Thumb Sinclair does end himself if he fails an event like that. Good. Good. He should.
이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
내 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
직원들이
That's his
긍정적인
job.
모습에 놓여있게 되었어요. 관리자님이 이 기회를 잘 활용하길 기다리겠습니다. 기대는 아니고 기다리는 운명입니다.
Sinclair's only job is to be a bench passive, fail events, and die. And that's at best.
대단한 능력을 갖추고 있죠.
If there was a choice to keep Sinclair for those purposes, or just send him into the meat grinder, feet first, never to see him again,
이 얼마나
you can figure out which one I would choose.
나만의 지옥인가.
You can very well figure out which one I would choose. I don't want your WB flask. It's awful. It's probably the most useless bleed ego gift in the entire game. And they forcing it down my throat like that. Nice. Got those. I still don't have the Mercala, or Millarca, I mean. I don't have Millarca, and... No, well, I'm gonna get the thing here. And the other tier 3 after this fight.
유지할 수 있기를.
No,
사실 이런 보모구실은
Didn't expect you here, Dongbei.
스피러들의 역할이긴 하죠.
But,
관리자님
you know,
알다시피
it's your funeral.
언제나 수십 명의 몫을 해내고 있으니까요.
Technically, she's also a bleed unit, right? Judging by our standards. Yes, more bleed. And peg.
그걸 그 무기로 때리시면
Peggle.
분명 상담 프로그램을 진행한 직원일 텐데 왜 저런
고귀하게
공격을 했지?
Come on, clash more. What's the issue?
엎드리도록.
Oh my god. 18. She has 18 protection. What in the hell is that? How? 18 protection. Are you high? What? I clearly didn't read one of the passives somewhere. I only now noticed this.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Yeah. Stop with your posing and shit.
관리자님,
I don't care.
어서 적들의 자세히 파악해보세요.
Passives.
안 그러면 많은 직원들이 다칠 거예요.
Combat start, gain 10 protection. Combat start. Huh. Still beautiful? Beautiful, yes. But it's time for Dawn to bring the end to the beauty.
갑니다.
그저 하염없이 모든 피를 굶고. 그래, 그렇게 황홀히 피어나게, 피어나라.
적에게
That's what you
침입자가
get.
있었군요. 관리자님은
Fuck your flowers.
것보다
이것 봐.
대단한 능력을
판
갖추고
상체를
있다고
제압하는 건
제가 늘
우리만으로
말씀드렸죠.
충분하잖아.
저는 언제나 옳은 말.
Are you for real?
야의 고통.
개체로부터 기이한 태세가 보이는군요.
승리로 이끌.
아마 예상 가능하고도 뻔한 수십 가지의 범위 중
You don't get to play this game.
준비를 해놓으신 편이 좋을 듯하네요.
아류산 표평일 80. 갈라지도록.
What is this?
따스한
제압 개체에게 맞는 공격성도 못 보면서
눈높이를
왜
낮춰라.
징계팀이 남아있지?
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
Really? Really? Fine.
가족을 위해
There.
힘껏 찔러
Happy?
이겨놨지만
Is this where you wanted? You couldn't have died faster?
재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼. 이 얼마나 완벽하게 그지없는 나만의 지옥인가?
Okay, floor 3. I need to go for a Chromalicious. Where is my Chromusi? There she is. Oh no, everyone took a little bit of damage. What will I do? I know. Wound cleared. Nice.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
Everyone is very low SP after that fight. I don't like that.
개체가 유리한 조건을 이용하고자 하는 징조가 보입니다만 관리자님의 전술력과 제 지시만 있다면 그다지 위협적이진 않을 것 같군요.
Yep. That's gonna hurt a little bit for some of them. Uh-huh. There you go.
직원들이 긍정적인 환경에 놓여 있게 되었어요. 관리자님이 이 기회를 잘 활용하길 기다리겠습니다. 기계는 언제나 기다리는 운명이니까요. 갑니다.
Yes, give more SP. This is why I love this Faust. Free SP for the bleed team.
행진했고 이것이
효율적인 대체로 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
No matter how bad things get, she always brings everyone from the brink of insanity.
교육팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다. 떨거지는 잘라낸 나류산 고통의
And boom, we're back to the highest SP as possible.
공격은
있는
다른
힘껏
팀에게도
찔러놓고
보여줘야겠어요.
으깨놨지만
분명
저것들은
배울 점이 많을 거야.
언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼. 이 얼마나 완벽하게
You know what? You know those super secret ego gifts that are only like 1% chance to drop? Know those? I have an idea of another one that they can go for and create. Another really rare one, but make it specifically that increases the maximum sanity of sinners by 5. Essentially allowing you to go to 50, making it so that you cannot fail a single coin toss. That would be so cool. Still rare. It doesn't prevent you from failing, it just gives you more room to actually get your sanity up.
정신교육의 효과가 보이는군. 보다시피 직원들의 증오심은 환상체를 쳐죽이는 원동력이다. 당장이라도 갈아마시려 저 눈빛.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
40. 이 정도로 나와 검을 맞아. 적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 가지고 있는 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제 환상체
세계 제압한 건
만든답니다.
우리만으로 충분하잖아.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌
Nice.
피날래. 행진의
Every time I hear her whistle, I am immediately relaxed.
왕의 비를
Her beautiful whistles bring peace to my soul. And the most important thing is that at least I'm not much of a bitch like Sinclair is. Imagine. Like, the crux of my issue with Sinclair is you go out of your way to betray everyone you love for some pussy, and you don't even hit.
다시 재생하겠지.
도움이 될지도 몰라.
You get scared and run away.
부서지고
No.
파괴되어도
No, you're just a weird little shit.
이 얼마나 완벽하기 그지없는 나만의 지옥인가.
Be yourself, for crying out loud. Okay, enhance. Or no, fuse, bleed. No, not this. Not this. This, and this. Yep. Yes, quality. Now we have this. And now I have sanguine fragrance. And that's about it. There we go. Beautiful, isn't it? Floor 3, and I'm a maxed out. Fully maxed out on floor 3. If I gave enough of a shit, I could also try and make lunar memory. But probably not gonna happen.
공간에 계시는 관리자
And it's not really worth it to go out of my way and do it.
음원을 녹음해야 한다는 거군요. 아 이런 이것도 녹음되고 있는지는 미처 몰랐네요.
Damn, Chrome, are you good? You don't look good. You look like you're a little bit bleeding out. Don't know what to tell you.
40 먹칠
방금 공격 다음 다시 해봐줄래?
Yeah.
영상으로 남기면
Okay, phase 2 immediately. Feels good.
고귀하게
Scission. So very close. We're more than halfway through the last mirror dungeon of the night. And I will be able to go and eat something. Eat my vampires. Enjoy it. For I need to go and eat too. So the faster you eat someone, the faster I can go and eat something.
앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
따스한 피. 폭죽 소리가 들리는 허리.
어버이의 그 유치한 말투에 몸이 될 때가 있네요. 따뜻. 화가 나서 제대로 된 판단이 안
개체를
서는
구성하고
모양입니다.
있는 부위 중 하나가 파괴되었습니다. 이 틈을 타고
Well, the moment she gets to this, she's already dead. But I think she's gonna die before then. Overshare. Yes.
무슨 말을 하고 있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만
Man took off the mask immediately upon finishing the skill.
내가
He didn't want to touch it.
부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼. 이 얼마나 완벽하게 그지없는 나만의 지옥인가.
Yeah, let's give me Thunder Branch as well. Why not? Well, now I can just keep moving and go as fast as possible.
카니발 타임.
요즘 고민거리는 없어?
죄인인가?
일하는데 힘든 점이 있다면 언제든지 나와 상담해줘.
What are you gonna do, little clam? Or whatever you are. You're a clam, right? A walking, weird, but still clam. Clam nonetheless.
행진의 꽃. 이것이 선왕의 피날레다. 왕의 비호를
따뜻한 엎드리도록 40분. 배운 줄도 몰랐나.
개체를 구성하고 있는 부위 중 하나가 파괴되었습니다. 이 틈을 파고들어도 좋을 것 같군요.
Damn, you survived a turn. That's just unfair.
직원들의 지원
How am I supposed to just breeze through all of this if you are constantly preventing me from doing so?
마음에 들어.
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼. 이 얼마나 완벽하게 그지없는
Yeah,
나만의 지옥인가.
take one of the books. Wife, do the thing. I believe in you. Wife never disappoints. I'll level up all the identities, please. Good.
이런 건 이발사나 신부에게 시켜.
작살. 놓치지 말게.
얌전히 잠들어 있어야 할 놈들까지 눈을 떠버려.
Yeah, let's go with this.
피날레.
I think I should start using egos more and more.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나
40.
좋습니까?
먹칠.
개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아. 이 팀의
효율적인
기본이
박자로
완벽하게
개체를
뜯어졌어.
꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Yeah.
이거 봐. 한 상처를 제압하는 건 충분하잖아.
피날레다. 너는
방금 공격.
약하고
다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시
Come
해봐줄래?
on.
영상으로 남기면
There's my yearning Merkala.
몰라.
그저 하염없이
피어나라.
그렇게 숨을 피어나고 피어나라.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고
Hold
있다고
on.
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나
Might not be a lot, but I might as well use a Rodia's AoE as well.
꿰뚫려라. 쏟아내라. 괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
자, 테디. 나를 따라해보는 거야.
That did fucking nothing! Where's the damage? Where's the pain?
어쩐 일로 진짜 도움이 되는 걸 가지고 오셨네요. 승리로 이끌겠다. 제대로 몰아넣으시죠. 아류산 표평열 칼식. 쏟아내라.
가끔 있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가
Love me some music.
다시 교체되는 것처럼. 이 얼마나 완벽하게 그지없는 나만의 지옥인가.
Nice, even more bleed. Now, what did I want? I wanted sinking tier 4. There we go, artistic sense. There we go, perfect. Now we should do a lot more damage. Whatever the thing in here is, it's not gonna enjoy the time that is awaiting it. That awaits it. That is awaiting it. English brain no work, brain potato.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
그만큼 탁월하다는 뜻도 된다는 점을 명심해주면 좋겠어.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명됩니다.
Yes, use that beautiful S3, my man.
왕의 비호를 타사한다.
징계팀
Okay, the arm got deleted.
잘했다는 칭찬은 강력한 게 좋겠지.
Pegging time.
저희 직원들이 개체의 부위를 파괴했어요. 역시 유리문학을 잘했죠?
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
정신교육의 효과가 보이는군. 보다시피 직원들의 증오심은 환상체를 쳐죽이는 원동력이다.
Now I'm gonna need you to do a cool thing, Marisol. I don't usually use that ego at all, but it's one target. And if it survives, I want to see the ego.
사식. 먹칠.
Which he might not survive, you know, looking at this. God damn it. Literally, Marisol just had to be the last one in line for that. Literally had to.
내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼
Give me more starlight, I have nothing else to get.
완벽하게 그지없는 나만의 지옥인가.
Do I want to go here? The enemies are gonna be a pain in the dick. No, I don't. Yeah, let's end this with another Santa ass whooping. Whoop his ass! Whoop his ass! Approach the bed. I mean, maybe you can do it? No, you can't. Everyone suffers that. Great.
배만 있어서
Okay, Sinclair, I have a very important job for you. Okay? Die.
안 될 줄 알았는데.
Good. There you go. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum. And there we go. The final fight of today's stream.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
개체가 유리한 조건을 이용하고자 하는 징조가 보입니다만 관리자님의 전술력과 제 지시만 있다면 그다지
Go on, Don.
아닐 것 같군요.
꿰뚫려라.
제 개체에게 피해를 준 것 같아. 교육팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
Bum-bum. A lot of damage.
어쩐 일로 진짜 도움이 되는 걸 걸치고 오셨네요. 이대로 몰아넣으시죠.
Enough is enough. And finally ground Mistfall. And he still survived even though he was finally ground.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
승리로 이끌겠다.
Okay,
저는
Don.
언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
Ooh.
그저 하염없이 모든 피를 머금고 그래, 그렇게 후월이 피어나고 피어나라.
That felt amazing.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 너희의 목 충분하잖아. 이혈 가축을 위해. 아류산 소통의 칼식.
훌륭한 제압 성과를 낸 직원이 있군요. 효율적인 결과를 위해서 이쯤에서 관리자님이 칭찬의 말을 건네줘도 좋을 것 같네요. 물론 진심까지 담길 필요는 없습니다.
40. 저런 배운 줄도 몰랐나.
헤세드 같은
Still
놈들은
more.
환경을 좀 봐야
Still
해.
there are more.
환상체 가두고 에너지 짜는 회사에서 이 정도 전투 능력은 있어줘야지.
But don't worry.
애들만 데리고선
Not for long.
엎드리도록.
Come on, Razia, just get your shit together.
당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지.
먹칠.
Like, what are you doing, girl?
따스한 피.
What is this distribution?
얘기 해줄 이야기가 또 늘었군요.
고귀하게.
I'm just way too excited about killing that one dude. Everyone is like dogpiling him. Damn, this gnome survived till the third coin.
다음에 다른 대체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 만들면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게 해주세요.
그대로 무너져라.
이 정도로 나와 검을 맞다.
And one more. There we go. All of them dead beautifully. And these
승리로 이끌
are the last four normal gnomes.
너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만 이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면 모두의 희생을 기리며 촛불을 드는 것도 나쁘지 않겠지.
상담에서 알려준 대로 잘했어. 역시
40.
Hopefully I can use the Marisol's ego on the actual, the boss.
왕의 피
다류산 소통을 탈출.
Okay, let's see.
개체에게
Marisold, there you go.
샴페인을 가져오기엔 너무
What's the
이른
difference
타이밍이고
between this and this?
이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면 모두의 희생을 기리며 축배를 드는 것도 나쁘지 않겠죠.
Just the normal version, please. I think that was gonna be for the better.
피날래. 피로부터 피어올라 아름다운 꽃이 날 기껏 그를 취한다.
Well, that was kind of ass.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위
For a WoW ego, that didn't wow me, if you know what I mean.
따뜻해.
직원들이 우세한 행동을 했습니다. 관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠.
And there it is.
이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요.
언젠가 다시
Finally can sit up a little bit.
내가 부서지고 파괴되어도
No, I will not enter the parallel superposition.
얼마나 완벽하게 그지
I will claim my rewards.
필요하신 순간에는
And
생각나지
I will buy the goddamn ego I wanted.
다를 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게
There it is. 12. Let's open 5. That didn't work. There we go. Perfect 400. And now we go to season 2. Pass. ADD.
심장 찌르 죽여주마.
Time to discharge. Ah, yes, I see. Okay. Whew, that was, what, 5 hours? Could have kept going longer, but, I am still hungry and I still want to do other things, so yeah. Okay. That was good. Let's all go back to this little screen. Now then, I want to once again say thank you to all of you who dropped by, who chatted, who just lurked. All of you are wonderful. Love you all. Thank you, Zarxis. Thank you, Top Hat. Thank you, Plan. Thank you, Kenny Ellis. Thank you, Eclipsed, of course. Thank you to everyone who lurked, who I might not have known. You're all wonderful. Merry Christmas to you all. And I hope to see you again maybe tomorrow. Oh, whenever. Don't worry, I'll always be back. Yeah, good night, good luck, whatever the